Alright, well, you can turn this on. One more. My PC's been off most of the day, so it's not actually boiling hot in my room. And my PC is already still running at 70, but whatever. I need new cooling at some point. And I don't know how to do any of that shit, so I don't know if it'll be fun learning how to do it, or if I'll just be like, oh, I have to figure out how to get somebody else to do it. Do I play this? Do I kill this one off, or do I kill this one off? The mage is so hideous, man. The portrait is just bad. Do I even remember how to play any of these? I have to play melee on this one. I'm gonna regret it. I should turn my light off preemptively, but I can't see what the fuck I'm doing. Alright, brain. Remember how to play it. Punch, kick, dodge, punch. Oh. I don't wanna. Okay. Kick from afar. That's the thing. I can just do this. Smash. Okay, and just take it slow. That's the only thing. Side smooth. Yeah. No. It's almost. It sounds like a cool idea. I forget that nothing on this character is fun. It's rinse and repeat until everything dies, and hope that you don't die in between, because you are squishy. And that's the thing that I need to do most, is dash. Why are they so strong, man? Why can't I see their health bars all the time? I really hate it. I don't know if that's just a problem with the online. I think I was having that problem when I was playing an offline character. I can just do that pretty effectively too, though. And it's also weirdly synergistic with something. I don't remember what I took that gives me mana per hit, but I think it's the one that says 0 cost. So, as long as I don't make Flurry cost anything, we're fine. Also, that hurt. I fucked up the combo. And it's online, I forgot about that. Right. Oh, fuck, I forgot. You're the actual boss. I forgot about that. Alright, this is fair. Yeah. I was like, why is this one so much more tanky? And why am I losing chunks of my health? Maybe because you're stupid. Maybe don't face tank, you're a rogue.
You killed him? If we pull this off, maybe I can give us some good news for once, eh?
Alright, I have been putting it into that, but I think I have to wait until this is at a level. We'll grab that. It won't matter, we'll be fine. Toss it in there. More damage. Alright, what did we get? Crush. Crush. Just enough. Let's go. Easy. Smash. Okay, see, it works when you do that. Nice. Okay, yeah, so this place is dangerous. But we got stuff. Let's go. Okay, so what do we want on this one? It does have a pretty high crit rate. Goes up to 40, goes all the way to 80 total. I don't need that, that'll fuck up my combo. I think I'm gonna go with that. It might give me a little bit better sustain. I don't even use this often enough. Consume all shadows, but it grants you that per shadow consumed. I don't have shadows, so it doesn't matter. And all of this was trash, so frailty guarantee is good. So this is not mana sustain. But sort of it, because negative mana. So I could always do that. If I wanted to. Just do it. Attack. And just go back to the combo again. Yo, welcome in, Tanaka. Technically new, but not really. Like, I had it before it was released at least, but I haven't had it for very long. And didn't have it long before it actually fully released. This build is a challenge build for specifically Melee Blade Dancer. Full and only melee. Sort of. Smoke Bomb is not an attack, technically. So it's usable, but it's still labeled as throwing. And at this point, it's also pretty much a no ward build, but I have something that gives me ward on hit. Yeah, the new stuff for Acolyte's probably gonna be good, but not in my opinion, because I think if they have anything even remotely close to what it is currently, it's gonna be an absolute atrocity still. Because I hated my time playing an Acolyte. Everything about it was wrong. And it pissed me off. Yep. Now, that's not to have any difference between Rogue, because Rogue is also trash, and everything about it pisses me off. But at least I knew that it was going to be trash, and piss me off, because I've already done it before. But this one's an actual challenge build, not a, here, play it, see if you like it. This is meant to harm me in mental capacity. And I'm here to take it, so. Oh, that's trash. Yeah, I don't even get to empowered monos and corruption or any of that shit. My builds die or I give up. I had one build that got there, but it died to the seasonal bullshit enemies that were super overtuned for Season 1. Because if those didn't exist, that build would have just cruised through the entire game. Because it was just cruising through everything. After a while, it didn't start cruising. It was really bad. Really bad start for Smite. But now Paladin is apparently still just busting, so I could probably make it again and it would probably work better. It was not like they changed the Paladin skills or anything, they just happened to make him strong enough anyways. Basically, though, this build boils down to I'm trying to be a Void Knight, but Rogue. 3-hit combo with big smash. That's it. That's all I'm trying to do. And I'm going to see if it works. Even to just get it past the story, not even for all the monos. If it can get through any monos, I'd be impressed, because that's where my last character, that was an Acolyte, which shouldn't have been successful, but was, got in 2 monos, but then it died to seasonal stuff that I didn't know that I shouldn't interact with, because it's Season 2 stuff, and I haven't gotten to interact with anything from it, because I didn't play pretty much the entire season. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Playing challenge builds is pretty much the only reason why I play ARPGs now, apparently. If they're not fun otherwise, if it doesn't hurt you down to your core, what was the point in playing it? Some people say that video games are meant for fun. I use them as a torture device. I'm going back to like arcade and Super NES days, like anywhere in between that. All games were made to torture you. They were just made so difficult that you have to put more money into it. Welcome in, KPN Raiders. Y'all ready to see a build die? Because I can't count to 3 and I don't know how to roll in between every attack? Because I sure am. Alright, let's go run to safety real quick. But now I have no background stream, so I could probably just put on music. Let's do that. Let's put on music I don't even know, so that I don't even have to sing any of it. Just have to sit and listen. Alright. Also, put 1 point in something here. What am I doing with this garbage? Mana gained on use, healing amount, useless. Yeah, useless, because I'm not using a bow. Cooldown reset. Ah, that's dumb. I don't want to do... It has to do 50% of your health. If something's going over 50% of my health, it's killing. Yeah, this is... Half of these are useless. I can't do anything about it. Okay, let's go back to that and put it in. Thanks for the follow, Tanaka. Yeah, that's a melee. I could use that. Technically counts. With your next non-channeled skill after shifting. Okay. Hold on, that can go up to 150%? Yeah. Smart. Smart. Shit. Okay, we fucked up the combo because I accidentally used it twice and I ran out of mana. Missed. Okay. When you play with a rogue, everything's just scary, I think, is how it boils down. Also, I probably shouldn't keep putting more points into that, but we're going to, like, just overcommit to it. Yeah, the game looks great, and, like, the skills are great for the most part, but it's just the passives are trash on pretty much every character that's not my main character. So far, the mage hasn't been that bad, and there haven't been, like, anything that I'm like, oh, why is that even in the tree? But there's probably some things that I've been questioning about it, and that's why I didn't pick it up yet. We went with the rogue. See if we kill it off today. We'll definitely kill it off when we get to the Solari, whatever it is. Those guys hurt.
Easy. Too easy.
Nice. I just don't have enough crushers. Probably shouldn't have challenged him like that, honestly. That probably should have killed him.
That was close.
I didn't roll in between that, or dodge, or dash, or do anything. Yeah, it definitely has to be played like one. If it had like even 50% more health, I would be able to play it
The immortal
less
Empire.
rhythmically and more.
This
I
is
just
probably my
use
biggest hit yet.
smashy most of the time. But in order to get enough damage so that smashy matters, I have to be able to use all 4 moves. So that I don't die immediately when I jump into something. And then big guys and bosses, that becomes a different story. And then this shit. Oh, that's fucked up. That's why. Alright. Yeah, no, that's just a pain in the ass. Am I even going the right direction? No, I feel like I'm going the wrong direction. Why did I re-enter through? This was all a waste. Oh, hey, look, soda.
The Immortal Emperor, huh? This is probably my biggest hit yet.
There we go. Yeah.
I've been expecting you.
Alright, this fight's gonna suck, maybe?
I've heard of your power. Let's see how you face this. Interesting. No more games. You
Alright, fair.
Now's our chance. Quick.
It wasn't that much of a pain, actually.
pathetic human.
And here we are. The place where this is gonna die, because everything just does too much damage. I will just get one tap. So I need physical resistance, essentially. Or just bigger gonads, so that I can just stomp everything while I dash through everything. This is not going to be great.
Oh gods, where am I now? Wait, is that smoke in the distance? I best be careful.
Shrine of Divinity. That's fair. Okay, we're just gonna run with this. Alright, let's go this way. Kill from your meteors. We're good. That helped. That got me to the waypoint at least. Lightning resist might be fine. I have 2 more points. This is already not sustainable mana wise. but more damage. Hear me out, guys. I think I know how to stack damage. And it's simply sacrifice everything for it. And ye shall receive damage out the ass. Also take damage out the ass. Because you have no defenses. Everything's fine. I don't know if this will work. Alright. Was it poison? Yeah. Alright, this is not good. We're just gonna do it that way. This. That's bad. It's fine. Two, three. Fine. We'll just go. Not good. We don't have any health potions. We need to go find some health potions. Hey dude, don't mind me. I'm going to search for some health potions. Just let me loot these corpses that I killed a little while ago. We're fine. Nothing's wrong, dude. I'm still fighting. Believe me. Alright. Better area. Yeah, this is not good. I can do it. I can do it with this. There's a health potion. Got it. Alright. I don't know what you mean by that. What are we bringing people up on speed? Also, 77 void resist, but I don't need void resist. Oh, no. I could use some void resist. It is theoretically just better armor in general. Oh, balance. Yeah. I mean, if they just didn't choose to have stupid, pointless systems and stupid, pointless passives, because those systems are not functioning as they expect them to or want them to, then we would be fine. Alright, that's pretty big melee damage, but no actual melee damage to back it up. Yeah, some bug fixes would be great. Like, somehow the game disabling my right click mid-fight, probably because I got stuck in its hitbox and never actually finished my attack. That was funny and awful, and I screamed and yelled. I don't think I care about that. No crushers, damn. Alright, well. Yeah, exactly.
Easy. Too easy.
Ouch. You fucker. Interrupting me? Bullshit. Yeah, I really think being interrupted just mid-attack because you got hit with too hard of a strike when your health is literal dog shit. Also, 690. Let's go. Nice times 10. Like, what the fuck? How do you expect melee to function? Yep, raging. Already. And I didn't even kill a character yet. It's just more realizations that this game is ass. Yeah, that's what happens when you don't have mana. Forgot. I can just use that to gain some mana back. Alright, big bleed chance after that now. And this is garbage. I can't do any damage with this. At this point. It's almost safer to do it like this right now. Because I can't stun anything now, for whatever reason. They just got so much tankier that I'm not allowed to do anything. Unless I hit them with that, apparently. So this is just too weak. How do I strengthen that? It doesn't have any damage scaling. It just got attack speed. And that's fucking shit. And that just lowers the damage. Maybe more crit multiplier will work, so long as I can get more crit. We're going all in on crit. It's working on that. Yeah. Just got a crit. Okay, this might be
They won't.
better for now. Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot. The other extra bit to this challenge is solo self-bound. Which is pretty much all of my characters, because they all die anyways. And I rarely ever actually choose the account found, because I forget that it exists. I hate why does it do it twice when I click it once?
That was
It
close.
should not be an auto casting skill. Second. Oh, hey, swarm of ice beetles. Not just one ice beetle. What? Hey, 10 more HP. You ruined my nice, god damn it. Alright, Frostyak. Let's go. Did you just do 20,000 damage?
Submit. You are no longer worthy. Begone.
Why does he get to be that strong? He doesn't even get to kill the bird. Just throw a icicle at him, dude. Who cares about dodging? You don't need your shaft. You have ice beam.
I do not have much longer.
Alright, so now where do I put my worthless points? Because that's useless. But not entirely. Not entirely. It's somewhat useless. Alright, so back to putting points into this so I can get this. But everything else is shit, so there's no point in putting more points into this. Because this should be doing like twice the amount that it is, because dodge rating is garbage, so even if you double that amount, it won't help you. And if you double the health, it will help you. And that's useless, because when are you ever going to be able to dodge the one shot that's going to actually kill you? And that's pointless, but it won't matter because I can't get to it yet. That's stupid. Not using a bow. Not doing throwing damage. Oh, that's where points can go. I just don't have a sword. And it doesn't even count for fucking maces or axes, which is fucking stupid. And melee per 10 dex is also just garbage. You should be doing it per dex because you're not going to get fucking anything with that. Also, spear class is dog shit with this class. I hate it. And it has 7, so 2 and 5, yeah, that's 7. I can dump all of those into that and it still be worthless. And with a spear, again, with the fucking worthless spear. Yeah, and there's literally nothing to give you more health in this class. It's fucking garbage. This has 5, which is 40 total. So you get 40 plus the 80 that I have, which is 120. And then in here, I don't even think there's anything that gives health in the base fucking class. Like, what the actual fuck were you people thinking when you made this? This is the most sparse base class passive tree I've ever seen, and it's filled with trash stats all over the place. But maybe I should just be playing it with a dual wield, and it's perfectly fine. No. No. Trash. Trash idea. Trash class. Fix it. There's 6 from that. So that's 48. So you get 168. And I think this is health gained. You have bow attack speed, so that's not even health gotten. That's just health heal. Which is useless. It might as well just be straight health. So that's back down to just 128. in the entire 4 classes. Sort of. Let's see. Is there anything further? There's 8 there, so that's 80. If you're a marksman, you can get some more health. I'm already a blade dancer and you can't get anything in there. 30 from Falconer, which is worse. Any more? No, I should just... Health. Health gain. That doesn't matter. 6 times 6 is 36, so 66. Slightly more than Marksman now. And this is just health on crit, so yeah, Marksman's got 80, so still less. Still less. You can get 66. Is there more in here? No. Yeah. And that's open to all classes, so it doesn't matter. You can still only get 66 more. Yeah, no, this is the worst health pool in the entire game.
Go north. Retrieve the lance.
Put your weapons
And it
until
actually
I'm
feels
here.
bad.
Come. We have much to discuss.
Like, you already know upon picking Rogue, you're too squishy. You're squishier than a mage.
Yes.
And that doesn't make sense by D&D standards, man. I know rogues are squishy, but at least you could subclass with fighter and make yourself tanky immediately.
We don't have much time. The lance is there have been.
But then again, you could do that with anything, so... Fighter subclass was just disgusting. Alright, so now we have crushy things. Okay, so what do you do? Crush. Crush you because you're a garbage spear. Crush you because you're a garbage spear. Void Res, Umbral Blade. Net and Cinder Strike. That's why I'm keeping that. Cinder Strike. Do I need anything out of that? I don't even need anything out of that either. Okay, so this, I'm still debating on if it's better or not. Mana efficiency with decoy. I can't change either of those because I don't have them. So I can upgrade health. And then cold resist. We'll upgrade the cold resist for sure. That's good. Alright, and then forge the rest later. Because I want the cold resist for the next area. Void Res is now fixed. And we can fix necrotic later. I already have enough cold. Goddamn. So what do I have cold on? 15 from you. Physical. I have something with elemental. Yeah, so I can change that if I get critical strike multiplier, ward decay per second, and ward per second. Shit, yeah, we'll take that. That's kind of better. Alright, now it's an actual ward build. Let's go. +1, let's go. Alright, so do I want to put anything else on it? Physical damage? No. Fire damage overall would be nice. Or... ward gained on potion use. Sure, could be fine. I don't need healing effectiveness. Crit strike. 46. Okay, so now I can crush this. Get rid of that too. Endurance, frailty, trash. Yeah, yeah. It is piano build, but with only 6 keys. It's kind of wild. Technically 5, but if you're counting dodge roll as one of them, that's a sixth key. Which apparently it's counted as one of them by the game, which is absolutely baffling, but I've been able to work it into it, so I can't really complain anymore about that. Now that I've attuned some muscle memory to it, I can drop some elemental resist if I find a ring that's better, which... Let's change that to something. Trash. Alright. Goodbye.
Yes? I see.
I can do this. Melee damage. Nice. Don't care about the last one. Stun chance removal. Nice. I need to crush that instead. Shit. Alright, can I craft with you? I can. Okay, so 1, we'll do that. Vertical strike. Preserved it twice. Hell yeah. Alright. That should be good enough to not have to care about the fact that I've super overcapped it. But now I have it. We're good. We fixed that by not using that. And losing a little bit of elemental on those, I think. So this I can keep. These are trash and don't even need to be crushed. Trash as well. Keep that for lightning resist if I ever actually need it. That's pretty good, honestly. Too bad there's no two-handed version of it. Who would ever use a two-handed dagger? I would. That's a throwing attack speed one, but I have it for the physical resist, I think. Okay, 200 should be a good enough cushion to be able to set things up if I'm out of place at some point. Which I always will be, because I will always somehow screw over my counting or movement. I haven't run out of roll charges in a little while on a boss, so that means I've been working in shift properly at least. forgot that that's also just extremely effective now. So I don't actually have to really play around the combo entirely anymore. Because this somehow is picked up. Yeah. It's in order to play this melee character with this low health, you have to be able to escape somehow. But I don't think I have it invulnerable yet. Or did I actually rush that like I should have? I did. So yeah, without the invulnerability, I probably would have been dead some time ago, trying to use it and being angry that I got hit out of it.
That was close. Easy. Too easy.
What garbage do that? Nothing to check because there's the bed. Don't want to die because I'm stupid and looking at stuff. Bang! Alright. Garbage, but 5 dexterity. What's my beats? Better than that. Garbage, got it. Uh-huh. Melee crit strike, sure. Melee crit strike. That is a sword. Big scythe might be fun to use. Alright. Why is it always the fucking poison one? Alright. If it rolls shit, I'm gonna banish it next time. But if it rolls something reasonable, I will have to fight it for the next 2 times. So I'll need to find some poison resist and phys res probably. If I don't die before then, because I will possibly die here. Conquerors, let's go. That's rough. Run away, we're fine, we're fine. I don't have Batman reflexes. My reflexes are trash.
Terra watch over you.
But yeah, no. Anyone who has better reflexes than I could probably do this. Yeah, really what it is people who have better judgment than I do and equivalent reflexes can probably do it. Because I will do something stupid that's going to get me killed probably. That doesn't matter, but that's fine. Because big. Look at that big old bonk. And this is what the shadow clones are supposed to be for. Got it. Or what they do. Yeah, I'll never figure out what they do. This is Shadow Cascade, I guess. Yeah. Who wants to use Shadow Cascade when you have so much better options than... Well... Not really, I'm just using base fucking class skills. Everything else is trash. I should check to see if Biff is gonna stream. Because it is approximately that time. Alright, no, not yet.
No more.
That's not good. Alright. Don't enrage them. Also, get the smudge off your glasses so you can fucking see properly. Rather than feel like you're having a fucking migraine. Oh, oh. I need more points for whatever this is. Cinder Strike. I was gonna say Fissure. It's not Fissure. Wrong character class.
The hunt. The feast.
I know nothing about TQ1 classes, but you're likely right.
They won't forget that one.
Oh yeah, I forgot. That counts as an attack. I keep forgetting that counts as an attack. How close are we? Not very close. Yay. Alright, so how do we fight the windmills? Try to do it one at a time, I think. I still got the Beastmaster to have to fight, though. And this does work. I can just do it that way. Kite forever. Getting fucking snubbed. He hit me right out of my fucking move that's going off. Per equipped dagger, fucking worthless.
Gods.
Sounds like it's 2:45. Shush. I don't need to wake up this early. I mean, what? this was a mistake. I got both of them. Right, yeah, you go over there. Yeah, you're making it a problem now. Ouch. Alright. Just a little sketchy. We're fine now. Yeah, they're nasty. The fact that it's a 2v1 is kind of what makes it awful. And I successfully didn't take it as a 1v1 somehow, as I accidentally usually do. But that's because I don't think I have enough range to be able to only pull one of them. Because I'm not using anything besides this. But that's kind of like ridiculously close. I would have had to like sneak all the way around one edge and like barely poke one of them while the other one tries to stay off screen. Ideally, you just face tank them, but you can't because they just do too much damage. Like, I only got hit by 2 of those boulders in succession, and like I had 25% less, or 25% health. I almost got 3-shot. Yo, welcome in, Z-Spec. This build still lives somehow. Yep. Oh, that's a lot more resistances and shit than I ever got. Still over 600 though. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, mine died. My best one died in Urza's library to a nemesis and mage fight that I decided to take on both at once. It lasted a while, and I was on. I think I took down just the nemesis, and then the mage clipped me for one crit and did 1,600 damage, which was over 3 times my health, pretty much. Alright, I don't really need to be doing this. We're teleporting. I do want more XP so I can level up my skills so that they feel less shitty. And so that I can have, like, 2 more attacks before I feel like my mana is completely drained. I fear for my life that I won't be able to dash out of the way. I don't have enough for the dick pills, I forgot.
Yes.
So get him a liver. Alright. Are you good? No. You're half garbage, really. But half garbage can still be better than actual garbage. So let's fix that. Yeah, see that's the thing. Crits just absolutely murder you when you're using the void boots or the cursed boots. Like it's disproportionate how much damage those do because of how much more increased damage you take. So even like the case in point, like every single early run that I had died to just a regular Osprey poking me, or not Osprey, bird dudes, and in the first 3 areas, they just poked me, got a crit, and I died immediately. And I'm like, damn, the one time, like I was dodging all of theirs, fine, and then the one time I got hit was a crit and dies. I'm like, damn. All right, so what do I want to put on this? What do I have on you? Critical strike. That would be maybe smart. How much do I lose? 23 to 21. Okay. For a 19% investment. Whereas I get area for this. Armor shred would be kind of good. Yeah. And that would only, like, if you were at full health and you died to it, though, that's just getting one shot, and your endurance won't kick in. It just will kill you. Unless you were already in your endurance threshold. And even then, if it did that much damage and you were in even just 30% endurance threshold, you'd still take so much damage you'd die. Not a bad idea. It does give crit strike, and issue is this. I should be using this. Why wasn't I using that? Maybe that explains why they did so much damage. No, it doesn't. But yeah, I still want to use this. The increased health is good. Alright, so back to this. Do I add more health? Or do I add something different? Increased stun chance, maybe. What is my stun chance right now? What is that in? Other, maybe? No. Stun chance, none. Yikes. That would explain why I haven't been stunning anything. Do I need armor shred on hit? Not really. Yoink. Frailty on hit's fine. Although I could get rid of it. Okay, that's better than nothing. So then stun chance maybe? Does sound like a play. Yeah, no, I think they need to rework the entirety of Rogue. Because it's literally the worst passage tree I've ever seen. Keep the skills the same, all the skills are fine, and they probably perform fine, because obviously people are performing somewhat fine, at least for ranged. Which makes sense, it's supposed to be a mostly ranged character. But god damn it, it's impossible to want to put any points into any of that tree, only to just get one node that's mildly decent. Not even like, oh, that's so good that it's worth putting in the actually useless points just to get to it. I'm only doing it because I have no other places to put points other than to try to get to the mildly useful ones. Like, I'd almost be better off not putting points in anymore, and it wouldn't make any difference. Alright, we'll go with stun chance. Give it a shot. And then I want damage. Do I need the damage over time? Or do I... Probably. Or do I do dexterity? No, that doesn't matter because I can't get enough dexterity to make any sort of difference. We're doing DOT. And it took all 12. Eat my ass, game. Alright. Alright. Those are finally trash. That's useless. That's useless. 30 ward on what? When you create a shadow, so actually useless. Trash. What do I have you for? Ignite chance? No, melee fire damage. Alright.
Yes?
It's all trash. And then that I can crush. There we go.
I see.
Oh, and what do you? Crush.
Gods be with you.
Yeah. And that's another thing is like I think Acolyte had one short and I was like it definitely feels like it was missing an option. But I wouldn't be able to tell you if they were to add a new skill, it would be any better. And I don't even think reworking the tree would make me want to play that character either. Damn, if only that wasn't actual Void Cleave and it was Cinder Strike. But it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter. I know I'm not playing a Void Knight. I'm just trying to play like a Void Knight. See, why isn't that one showing up? That should show up. Increased stun chance is on my list. At least this build has resistances now, though. Yeah, that's probably true. But the fun thing is, I just don't play with skills that are good. And I try to figure out how to make a skill that sucks. Not necessarily not suck, but still manage to do stuff. Like my thing is like all skills should be broken enough that you want to be able to play them to the point where they get broken. And that's when you kind of get bored of the game because now you're just doing everything on repeat looking for better gear.
Easy.
That, in my brain, is how endgame is supposed to work. Is you're satisfied with what your character has been doing, and now you're only looking for a way to make the number be bigger. Doing the exact same thing. Not this ever-scaling content bullshit. That can be in the game, but that shouldn't be your own, like, that shouldn't be the end game. That should be content that you can choose to have cleared or not cleared. I also hate when it just fucking double clicks that. Uses all my fucking mana. But I guess that's a skill issue. Skill gap. Controller gap. Hardware gap. You're too poor to afford getting yourself a new mouse because you broke your last one. It wouldn't matter. I think I would double tap it anyways because you can just hold it down and it uses it. I don't think it should be able to do that for a skill like this. But I guess some people just want to spam Cinder Strike, so they'll just hold it down. And that makes sense. I do like the fact that you can just go splat like that, despite not being a Void Knight. Oh yeah, Flurry is whack. Like, I think it makes more sense and works better when using a bow. But with melee, it seems to have weird issues. Point in a useless thing. Hey, look, I got Net, a skill that I already have +1 to, but I'm not going to use, because why the fuck would I? You know what's funny? I don't even have to choose Blade Dancer. I could have picked Falconer and it would have made 0 difference. Just an FYI. Like, it would have been better to take Falconer specifically for the 12 dexterity. Like, this is dog shit. This mediocre, but why would you need just 15 melee damage when the rest of your class is trash?
They won't forget.
Yeah, exactly. Like, the stat itself that is useless overall is still better than the 15 melee damage that you get if you're not using shadows and you're not using Blade Dancer skills or the rest of its passive tree than the first 3 nodes. Like, there's a lot wrong with this build. There's a lot wrong with this character. And I really don't understand how people don't complain about it non-stop, incessantly, like I do. And it's because they're probably playing a better build. Oh yeah, there is that. I don't even think this would be fun softcore. But then again, I don't see how I would have fun in softcore anymore. That's why I continue to play hardcore. But then again, as it was established very early in the stream, I'm not playing ARPGs to have fun, apparently. Or most games. I'm here to do dumb ideas and struggle and have pain. Yeah, or intentionally limit yourself to such a bad idea that no matter what build you choose, it's still shit. Oh, that's the dude that I'm fighting. I'm like, what the fuck is that? I don't think I should stand in that. No, lagging. What the fuck is this dog shit? Literal, actual dog shit. Why are these fucking so overtuned?
That was close.
Yep. Early game damage is indeed trash. And finding the right skill is nearly impossible for melee. You would have had a hard time doing it melee only on, I think, almost any character in the game. It would have been more pleasant if you had chosen a different character class, but it still would have been really stupid using the cursed boots. That's true. There is that. I was like, it's technically ranged, but it's still a melee attack, is my issue. And I do still end up having to fight them right next to me anyways. Like, the amount of kiting I can do is still limited. Yeah, see, my thing is I have stipulated it so that I can't use anything that's a throwing attack except this because it's not doing any damage. Unless I make it do damage, which I don't think I've made it do damage yet. Which is from here. But technically that's not doing damage, just applying dots, which I already apply myself. But I don't really care about that. I don't even want the dots. There's no point in putting more points into this tree other than maxing this, this, and this. And then the rest of the tree shouldn't even be touched. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's literally all I need. And really all I can actually get. So we'll have one extra point to put into nothing because it'll be pointless. Oh, that's a melee? Let's see. If I remember correctly, there is one that explodes on enemy death. So this is what you're talking about? Yeah, I was gonna say there is something that yep. Yep. Yeah, that makes sense. That's dumb. I thought that was going to be good, and then it was not. I also thought that this would be a puncture build, and it has yet to see any real good use out of puncture other than wasting an attack real quick. So that I can set up for my combo.
They won't.
Okay, that is actually pretty good too. Despite the throwing damage, but that can be changed. Alright, Spreading Frost, time to see if you multiply 5 times or more. Oh, you sure do. 2, 3... There we go. Yeah, yeah. You're like, it's as close to melee as a throw build can get. That's only when you blow half you get more. Got it. I mean, it costs 13, so putting more in it will make it gain mana on use. But it doesn't make it free to use, it just makes it gain mana. That's better. So that means this is now 14.3 plus just the flat, what is it, 40? So I'm taking 54 mana to do it. I wish every single class had the ability to have a passive that makes you do more damage based off of mana consumed. Like the Sentinels. The Sentinels is great. Yeah, I don't want to touch any of those skills. The point of this build has become be Void Knight, but rogue. 3-hit combo that's not really a 3-hit combo, and big smash. That's it. Yeah, that's well, not really. But that's what I'm essentially gonna end up doing, sort of. If I didn't overcommit and go into flow, I would have probably ended up doing a Cinder Strike only big smashy run. But I don't know how long it would have lived, because it just would do less damage than what I'm currently doing. I might be able to change it to that if I get a good itemization for just straight fire and melee damage. Alright, did you roll shit? 60% poison on hit, 100% increased poison damage. Okay, they did both kind of roll shit, but I'm willing to see where it goes. These are literally the only guys I've kind of had to kite using Flurry. But it's almost pointless. I need more poison resist for this fucking fight. And I have also forgone fighting mages, because they're fucking useless. And they just take too long to kill. Oh yeah, that does look pretty good. But I'm not going to be touching the rogue next season. Probably won't even play it until the end of the season like this one. This whole season was supposed to be me going back to Sentinel since they redid some of Sentinel stuff and added the ability to put a shield on with a two-handed weapon. And then I was like, that's the stupidest node I've ever fucking seen. And I stopped playing the game for like the entirety of the season. No, I don't even remember what it was, but it ends up making your damage lower just by having it, and I'm like, nope, not doing that. Nice huge computer stutter there. Fuck you. Okay, Whirlpool is fine. No, Whirlpool is not fine. Why are these fucking champions goddamn fucking awful? Fuck you. Yeah, that's what I heard that should have been done. I don't know if you were the one who was saying that. Something about like the next season using the Sunforge with the new set item that acts as one of any set, and then using the shield
Easy. Too easy.
node for something. Like that being the good idea, and it working at least half decently even without that that set item being in existence yet. I wanted to use this set, but then I found I think it's a mace, the femur, the something femur. Don't remember what it was. But it was the unique version, and that ended up doing more damage for what I was playing as. But that wasn't even... that was probably the build that could have actually used that node and maybe done better. Maybe. The other build that I was using, that I was like, I'm not even going to touch the Sunforge set, was the Smite Paladin that I had. And that thing just, after it got Fissure, it just stomped the shit out of the rest of the game. And only died to the Season 1 overtuned enemies that were literally impossible to kill, and somehow did like 400 more damage than everything else all the time. Oh, yeah, that's rough. I guess they gotta nerf it somehow if they're gonna be overpowered, right? Not really. I honestly think you should be allowed to have just everything be overpowered rather than have, well, this is what we want you to play, and then we're gonna make everything else so trash that it's not even worth trying to play it.
What? Damn it.
And then you just don't play the game at that point.
Cares about that.
That's why I don't play PoE, essentially. Is they say, well, we don't like that skill anymore, so no. It's like, then why'd you make the skill if you just made it to be shit? Why'd you make the passives to just be shit? And the issue is, like, they probably didn't intentionally make their passives just dog shit for this character, right? They had ideas that they were like, oh, this will definitely help with that kind of build, or this kind of build. But they don't, because you didn't fucking test it to make sure that it actually worked. You just said, oh, a dodge build would need dodge rating and dodge, right? Why would you play a dodge build if it doesn't fucking work? Now you just wasted an entire passive for a build that barely functions, if at all. Same with, like, block from Sentinel. Given a lot of the things that give you block effectiveness and whatnot also give health for Sentinel, so it's a little less egregious to waste points into those because you're at least getting health. Like, the Rogue could literally use gaining health on every single node, and it would make it function better. I smashed him so hard he didn't even split. Yeah, I was gonna say that is just garbage stats. Literally no point. Like, that's just a waste of an affix entirely as well. Same with, like, minion dodge rating and minion HP regen and shit like that. This is fucking bullshit. Grail, you're gonna tank this for me, right? He sure did tank some of that for me. Hell yeah, Grail. Doing your job. Being a meat shield for something that can't even own a meat shield. Yeah. And they're not very good with ailments in this game. Besides dealing ailments, I guess. I can say for a fact that my Paladin dot build, I think, was still stronger than anything that I've made for a Rogue dot build. Like, this has the makings for the start of a dot build, but none of the itemization to make it work. Alright, we might as well. And we can find one of those. If it gives me shit, we're not going to fight it. But we have Grail, so that'll make things better.
That's close.
Alright, let's see if I can crush anything. Crush. 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 Alright, good enough. Alright, Grail. You can do it. Right. Alright, so it gave me a shitload more melee damage. Fair. But only tier 6. And pretty mediocre roll at that. Gave me more crit multiplier. Lowish tier and highest roll. And garbage. And garbage. Alright, you know, let's try it. Crush you, that, this. This. Oh, that's over there. Okay, good. Enough space. Alright, so I don't do much poison, but I could theoretically turn slightly toward a poison build. This is just probably better, though. I don't get the frailty on hit, and I don't get the armor shred. And I'm not doing a dot build, particularly. So let's use this. And that gives us the sword bonuses from that, too. From this. But I don't want attack speed. So that doesn't give me that bonus until 5. I don't want the attack speed, actually. So I need to use something else. And it's not spear. Spear is shit. But this should be fine in terms of just raw damage. I was gonna say, can't you get it to 80% endurance or something like that? But it can't go up to like 100%?
All that's left is locating the lance.
Alright, so this fight is rough.
This is my punishment. It shall be yours as well. Fine, master. Freedom. Death. Finally.
Okay, that's nice. Crush that, put that in there, this here, grab that. And then grab the yak shaft. Yeah, that makes sense.
We have the lance. But tell me more of this immortal emperor on our journey.
Yes.
Alright, trash this. Is this good? No. Trash. File those. Crush more things. You're garbage. You're garbage. That's questionably good. It does give resistances, better than endurance. Gotta get rid of the dodge rating and the throwing damage. And we might get something good out of it. Mana's trash. Poison resist is something I need. Minion damage is trash. Intelligence is trash. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Couldn't have given me literally
Yes.
anything fucking else. Also, Why doesn't this give me the +1 to physical skills? This is considered a physical skill, right? So if I take that off, we're at 16. Does. Alright. But it doesn't change the rest of them. Alright, that's fair. Kinetic Burst seems stupid. Because I'm not killing anything with fucking Flurry anymore, if ever. So more of that. I think only when you turn it into melee, but that doesn't give it a tag. And it should. If it turns into a melee strike, it should be a physical tag now. Yeah, exactly. That could be good. But it only goes up to like 20%. I'd rather take the bleed chance. Yeah, that would be fair.
I see.
I could utilize that too. Okay, that's not a bad idea, actually. Shift 2 more points to here. 2 points into there, so that's 4. And then 5. That would be enough points to get to it. I think I'm going to be doing that. Might even be able to take out one. No, that one needs to stay there. No, I have this. So I could take out 2 points. But we'll keep the healing because it may actually be useful.
Yes?
Yeah, I don't need the Void Res anymore.
I know things are great. Of course, yes. If what to be on, all that is left is to take the lance and bless it.
So we'll do that way, I guess. Could use that. One of these was gonna be good. Damage while wielding a sword. Now that I have a sword, could be useful. Increase stun chance. That's the one we want. So I don't care about this really. I want that. This. That's crit strike. 17, 16. I don't need the freeze rate multiplier. Yeah, it's just bonk build, and yes, there is, but also no. Like, you don't get any bonuses out of it necessarily, but in my case, I lose stuff, technically. More attack speed is not something I want from this build, and having a sword gives me more attack speed when I have the next skill that I'm working on at 5. So I do want to find a mace or a hammer. Or technically a spear, but I don't want to use a dog shit spear, so... The whole idea for this build from the start was big area, big bonk. Or bigger bonk. Why did my shit game crash, you fucking piece of shit? Stupid wart growing back. I'm gonna have to commit surgery on you. Alright, so... Poison resist, we'll take it. Now my poison resist is not dog shit. I should not necessarily die so quickly to those stupid poison nemesises, of which I've only been getting poison ones for like the last 5 nemesis. It's trash. I hate it. Oh, that ever died. Oh yeah, that's not up.
I see you have returned.
Goodbye, Frostyak.
Herod's
Now
blessing.
it shall bear my
He's
fire.
gone.
I will
We
see
have
you
here.
in
We'll
death.
travel west towards the sea.
Even the
The
gods
gods there,
cannot
the
observe
god of
what
sea and
fate
storms.
intends for us. Do not let it bind you. Farewell.
And now we're at my same point my mage is at. Useless.
That was close. too easy.
Which one is Buldar's Wrath? Is that the Titan Femur? The unique one? Pretty sure it is. That's the one that my Forge Guard had. That succeeded at getting to, like, I think Lagon 2
We have a problem. It is
before it died.
They're holed up in the pier. If you
Without
think you
ward,
stand a
because that was a
chance, show
wardless
no
challenge.
mercy.
Yeah. That one's fucking nasty. I love it. Such a good one.
Hello.
Too bad I won't live to see Titan Femurs on this character.
Goodbye.
I understand that some things should be level blocked, but I don't think you should have things that are locked by like 80s, but then again their level of experience is not like, it's not as atrocious as D2. So if D2 was like, oh yeah, this item requires a level 80, then I'd be like, yeah, what the fuck? But this one is like, it's somewhat reasonable. I might see some of those things, but I don't have them listed. Speaking of, I think this is a good time to rework this, because now I'm picking up too much garbage. See, this would be good. Watch this. We went down in Critical Strike. That's because that has 4%. That's right. So then we use this. It goes up to 26. But my damage turns into hot trash. Like, even this half-assed axe does just as much as pretty much full crit spec. But then again, if that was physical damage or fire damage, it would be reasonable. But I'm not using that. I'm not using a fucking spear. It's trash. Now, if I could get a spear good enough, it would still be shit. Because it's per 10 dex. So yeah. Yeah, this game is not even the whole game. Just this character. This character is fucking trash. The idea of support is just out the window for Rogue. And that's the other thing, is like, almost every other character that I've played, most of them being Sentinels, usually Forge Guards particularly, have the ability to double dip on their main stat that they need to use. This one, no. Even your dodge builds are going to be like that. That would technically be the best of your double dipping. You get dexterity that helps dodge, and then the things that have dodge per dexterity is technically double dipping your dexterity to dodge, but it's only double dipping for dodge. It's not double dipping for everything. Where is it? I don't even know if it has a gain dodge for dexterity. Also, how am I supposed to use shadows? See, now that's something I would want. But the only downside to that, and it's not necessarily a downside, there's only one caveat to that. And that's if having enough area makes Flurry Strike better than, well, not necessarily better, but closer to how it works with all three of the other two-handed melee classes. Because, yeah, it'll still do the poke, 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 and it only goes directly in front of you. Ah, fuck. Alright, we'll fight this thing. But if it doesn't have that wide of an area, there's no fucking point in even having it. Yeah, it has an area tag from the start. Yep, from the start. Because it's this specific width that is increased with area. And that's already there whether you have the force wave or not. But the thing is, when you use a spear, it's just shit. Like, there's no actual area unless that area is supposed to extend in front of you, which I doubt that it does. But yeah. If adding enough area from dexterity dipping made it work close enough to how this base does, then I would take it. Because it would probably be better to use a spear than it is to use a sword. Alright, let's see if this is shit. That's pretty shit. 33% bleed chance per sword, though. That could be good if it rolls higher. That doesn't matter. And that's just shit. So yeah, no. I'm not gonna try and do it just to re-roll for that. And since we just got here, we're gonna restart the game. Yeah, on a Blade Dancer, nah. Problems. Everything's wrong with Blade Dancer, technically. So I've been told, and so it also feels. Alright, Steam, let's fucking figure out what the fuck is wrong. Stupid memory leaks. Purpodize. And verify. Hopefully it doesn't delete my character or something. Oh yeah, I'm not even going to touch mages, because there's no point in getting any of their gear. And if that's the only thing that I'd want from them, maybe I would do it. But what's the level for that one? Because I guarantee you it's one of the higher base weapons. Probably 60s, right? 60s or higher. If it's exiled mage farming. And not something like, oh, you just gotta farm Oribus and then farm whatever. I can't even remember. Harbinger. Whatever Harbinger. 48? Okay, not bad. Maybe I should start killing some mages then, here and there, if they're not too much of a pain in the ass. Because I haven't even touched a mage since, like, level 13, 14, when I was like, oh, well, fighting a mage is bad, so... I have now played LE for 305 hours. And only the back half of it has been whinging and complaining about how bad every other character is. The thing is, even before they added things to rework Sentinel a little bit, I thought Sentinel was perfectly fine. But that was already after they had reworked it, apparently. Like, fully reworked it, not just added the two-hand shield node and all that. And I just wish I could have played it on patch 1 and seen how bad it actually was. Isn't that the only type of mage that you can find, though? Because all of them are trapped in a rune prison. Or they're other types of mages. Yeah, and I just barely hit 48 or 49, so there is a small chance that that could probably drop. Let's actually change some loot filter stuff before I move on. It's already 4 in the morning, shit. Oh, is that part of the season stuff, or is that just a mechanic that I've never gotten to? Because if it's a season thing, then I might be able to eventually get to it. If it's a thing that I've already not seen and it's just been in here the whole time, I'm probably never going to see it. Because by this point, with 300 hours in the game, if I haven't seen like certain content that has already been in the game prior to any patches for like new season stuff, I'm probably never going to interact with it either. Alright, so what do I want to fix or add? Let's go to this. Add spear just to see. Unique. $46. So, it's not going to be an ice spear base. Oh, yeah, never seen experimental item crafting, so probably never going to interact with it. Yeah, never gonna interact with it then. And I assume that's in monos, because I don't have anything to do with echoes until after the story's done, right? It wouldn't... Do you know which base it was for that? Or can that just drop from any spear because it's just a experimental affix or something like that? Or is it just a unique that's not listed here? Trident base, okay. Yeah, that's one of the spears that I'd actually want to use because of the crit multiplier and high base damage. Alright, so the only other spear that I'd want is the Sun Spear, probably. Obsidian Lance is not a bad idea. This is not a bad idea. And then I don't really care about the Deicide one because I'll probably never make it to the 80s. But I could feasibly make it to 60s. This is unlikely too, but the base crit chance and the fire resist and just high damage is not a bad way to go if I'm actually looking for spears. But these are going to be gray because I don't need to pick them up. I just need to know what not to pick up. Yeah. So if it ever drops, it will be a trident. Or if I even ever get to that point, we can worry about it then. Put this up here. Hide 2 types. Is that spears? Yeah. No, it's bows. We're gonna hide those still. That's good. Alright, so I don't really care about hiding all normal and magic. Just normal is fine. So I don't think I need to touch that. So now that that's on, we'll be finding spears. Let's redo affixes now, because what do I have a lot of? How do I just check? There we go. Okay. Huh. So, prefixes. We have some critical strike, some melee crit strike. What about regular crit strike? And 8. Okay, so we'll still need crits. Are there any ones that I'm looking for specifically? Yeah. Chance to gain Dusk Shroud. Oh, so that's what keeps proccing. Okay. What do I get Dusk Shroud from? Is that in Smoke Bomb? No. There's something that gives Dusk Shroud, right? Oh, this. Okay, there it is. I was right. So you are granted a stack each second for 2 seconds while you are in a smoke cloud, granting you glancing blow and dodge rating. So it's useless. Got it. Yeah, so we need one of those so we can get rid of that piece of shit. I don't really care about the mana efficiency with Decoy, but it would be nice to get rid of, so loot. I'm going to turn these ones off. Add affix Decoy. And what was the other one? Dusk Shroud. Recolor these. I want those to be that. Nice and bold. Specifically for crushing. So anything that has that should do that. Precisely. Alright. So that covers those. Are there other ones that I want to get rid of that I can't? Because I need something to crush to get it. Area for area skills we can take. So that's just a new rule. So affix. Area. Melee. We do want that. And we do want that. We want crit strike stuff all around. So melee, crit, this, double that. And then health. Hybrid, yes. Increased health, I don't care about. Added health specifically is better. Health recovery is trash. All of it's useless. Stun, health and stun avoidance is pretty worthless. I mean, it is extra health. So technically not worthless, but melee damage leached is health. And these are going to be exclusive, so there's going to be weapons that only have those, but these ones can't be on weapons, so that should be fine. Maybe I just separate them. No, I'll just make it a different color. Green is good. So we have health that we want. Do I care about stun chance? What do we got here? Melee crit strike. We'll just upgrade that, because that's not a bad idea. What can I add to this? Area. I don't have any for that. Oh, it's also because it just won't be on that. It is on that side. Hell yeah. That's what we want. Alright, that's good. So yeah, we definitely want that. Oh, and I didn't even fucking save it. God damn it. Okay. Dumbass. Area. Yes, yes. Health. Heal. And then what else did I put on? Ward would also be nice. Ward per second. That's a really weak-ass number. That is really disappointing, because even when I was going for a strength mixed attunement build with not the paladin, it was Forge Guard, as per usual, I guess. I was able to get at least easy 50 of each, but for strength, half of that came from the Titan Femur. But even then, I was able to get like 70 to 80 attunement just on my paladin, which is absurd. Especially since it's scaled better with attunement than the rogue does with dexterity. Yeah, but for all my other gear, I wouldn't sacrifice the stats that I already have just for dexterity. It's not worth it. Like, it was worth it when I did that for my paladin, because I was like, oh, attunement scales hella hard. And the only thing that wouldn't scale, or that it didn't outscale, was when I just spec'd more into damage over time. So I was like, oh, I can sacrifice some of my attunement or some of my strength or whatever to just pump it into the DOT, because the DOT was just massacring shit left and right. Like my javelin toss with the Holy Fire, what's it called? The Holy Fire Path that does damage over time was doing like tens of thousands of damage per tick. And that's not even including what it was doing with Smite and Fissure, which was just ignorant. Like, that build was literally the most ignorant build I've ever played in LE. And it was a dot build. Alright, I don't care about wards, so save that. Find more. What else do I need from it? These are specifically things to crush and make things that I already have better. I need a new helm, and I definitely need a way better belt. Like, 1 to physical skills, nice, cool, but not necessary. 46 chance to bleed on hit, that's kind of good, but I'm not necessarily going for a dot build, so it's not particularly useful. So yeah, that's good for that. We'll recolor that. Nice dark green. So that's crushed those. Rings, amulets, and stuff can stay like that. Now I need what? Nothing really. We'll leave that one down there for now. Yeah, and that's another thing. Like half of doing area based things comes from mostly your itemization. And it's just really hard to want to sacrifice just for area unless area actually matters that much. And for this, it kind of does, but only to an extent. So if I'm able to get 70, not 70, well, yeah, 70% with the 2 things that I know that I can put increased area on, which I think is just gloves and my main sword, with including whatever percentages I can manage from Cinder Strike. What else? What does Cinder Strike do? It's 100% total, I think. Yeah, 100% for that. So I'm not even outside yet, but going from that plus the 14 when I got that, so that'll be 22. I don't know what this can go up to. I can get up to 5. And it's 14 at tier 2, so we'll say if max tier 5 was like 36%. So that'd be 36. This one is less, if I remember correctly. It doesn't scale as well. So this one would probably go up to like 25 at tier 5. So that'd be 51%. So yeah, it really isn't that much more. But 150% of what my original Cinder Strike is probably just enough to not have to want to go with more. So if I could get a tier 6 or a tier 7 area on just my weapon, then I could probably ignore it on my gloves and then put something more useful. Whether it be physical damage, fire damage, something else that's more offensive, I have no idea. Maybe just dexterity instead. Yeah. Yeah. that makes sense. Most everything that you want to do with Rogue is apparently a Falconer build anyways. Alright, I am slurping mana though. What's my fire resist? Trash. So we might die in one shot to Flame Covenant. As has happened many a time. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. They literally gave it all just to the Falconer for no reason. It didn't need the passive that gives 12 to dexterity. It could just do with the only thing that it had, which was just add whatever to Falcon, per 4 dexterity. They're doing it per 4. That's pretty good scaling with dexterity. Hell yeah. Meanwhile, you look at the skill over here, and they're like, yeah, but if you want to go melee with a spear, you have to do 10. Why the fuck does Bird scale twice as fast? Explain. Yeah, no, but you want vitality because it just gives health. The fact that it gives health makes it twice as useful as dexterity is. Immediately. Alright, alright. Hit me with it. Let's see what that does. It's a poison one! Fuck you, game! Explain to me why I literally only get poison ones now. Oh, he's dead. Some ward retention's not bad. I don't need the void res. And the even worse thing is, even if they gave the dexterity from that passive to the Blade Dancer, it still wouldn't help any of the problems that the Blade Dancer has. As a melee class, specifically. Hey, look. It almost fucking killed me. Who would have known? Nice, I'll take that. Now that was a fun mechanic that I liked using on the Sentinel the most, was damage mitigation from dots. Because I got that to a disgustingly high level with how I set it up. So the only time he died was to just absolute bullshit. And he was in his 90s. Or like 89 or something like that. I don't remember when he died, but I don't think I played him very much after he died, though. Yeah, that is. Oh, that's the wrong one. This one. 15% more dodge rating. So yeah, that's 66% of what it does. Plus more. You just don't get shadows, but shadows are useless because I, one, don't know how to get them to work, and two, won't use the skills that would make them work because those skills are pointless. Like, the other question is, why are there only 8 points of dexterity in the base class? Why is this base class so fucking sparse? Like, why is there literally no support for any of the playstyles in your actual starting class? It doesn't make any fucking sense. One more point until I'm fucked. Because then I'll get attack speed, and I don't want attack speed.
Can I help you?
And now that I know that there are things wrong with the game, all I do is whinge about it.
Hello.
I thought it was a perfectly fine game when I was trying to just do no ward challenges on Sentinel.
Goodbye.
And then branching out makes me hate everything about the game.
Don't lose your way.
So, where will I begin? Eh. Okay, that's kind of cool. Nice. I gotta open a tab. I have one open. There we go. Shadow Cascade. Meh. And the other pretty damning thing about this character is that I'm literally only using skills from the base class. It wouldn't perform better using any other things because that requires dual wield. Probably would be good if it didn't. Requires a melee weapon, which I have, but that skill's a pointless skill to use because I'm already doing better with everything else. If anything, that would just replace Puncture, but Puncture does better than that, and I don't need it to use as a second jump. Trash, trash, and trash. Got it. Nice. And now I have yet another skill that I'm not going to actually put in, because it's pointless. Alright. Why is... Oh yeah, that's orange, not red.
That was close. Easy.
Not enough of a difference, so. Conquest. What the fuck are you done? Conquest. Ooh. Okay, I forgot. That can get conquerors too. Okay. So there's more. So that probably goes up to 25. So that'd be like 70 easy. 76 based off of my napkin math from earlier. Nice. Okay, that's something to crush. Crush that. Crush this. Do I want to keep the axe? It's not going to do more than this. Get rid of that. This one I'll hold on to. Okay, so that's not better than mine. Okay, so what useless fucking skill do I want to throw in? Oh, smoke bomb. No, that's still base class. That's still base class. So not yeah, my statement still stands. I'm using base class only. Yeah, there's just nothing to use. We could decoy, but what's the point? I'm not using it. Puncture, maybe, since it's on my fucking skill bar. Might as well. What's this fucking champion ass piece of shit? I don't want to deal with this. That's not good. Meteor champion. Asshole. Alright.
That was close.
Speed gained on kill.
They won't forget that one.
Wow. That's doing just about as much damage.
Easy. Too easy.
This has gone on long enough.
Yes?
Be gone!
Ah, I see you helped clear out the rabble down here.
I thank you for your effort.
Interesting. You can get this in here. 3 to dive bomb. Useless. Poison resist. Useless. Overall, that thing is useless. Alright, all that's trash. We'll get this because it is possibly better. Overall. of weaving. What the fuck is that? The fuck is that? The fuck you do? Transforms a random amount of the remaining Weaver's Will or Weaver's Touch on an item into an additional affix or affix tier as if you had slain many enemies with that item. Six for 2. 8 for 2 more. Ward on potion use. Poison and necrotic, that's fair. Minion damage is useless. Alright. Not bad. Pretty shit though. So if I had gained health instead, we'd be fine. That'd be pretty gold.
Easy. Too easy.
There we go. At your misfortune or other physical damage. Belt could be better. I could definitely use a better belt. Okay, so the fact that that isn't one-shotting me is good. Useless. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, it's not impossible on any class. He had one going for a little while. I don't know if it's still alive or if he's played it since, but it was on an Acolyte, though. Melee specifically, yes, is probably impossible on all classes. Because even trying to just make big bonk Sentinel, your damage output is so trash that it just doesn't matter what you do. It doesn't change my critical strike. It's because I have R4 already on there. Alright, so that's trash. I definitely don't need this anymore. Well, that's trash. I don't even know why I keep it. Trash. Trash. Sort of. Yeah, exactly. Because if you just... Well, it's harder to do still, even if you're using a ranged class, but you can manage it with a ranged class. And now I need level of Acid Flask. Shit. Crush, crush. There we go. So we'll hold on to that. This is trash now. We don't even have to pull anything from it. Garbage. Garbage. That's an axe. Funny. All of that's trash. And I'm not even going to put the 12 points into puncture because there's no point.
That was close.
Such a...
I'm glad you are safe. Were you able to meet Liath? I did. That would not be wise. Liath's been known to be tense. Though I see her as a friend, she will
Gods be
consider me
with
as
you.
a threat.
Good boy.
May I help you? Farewell. Farewell.
These waters are deep. Aye. Are you ready to head out? If you need more
The
time.
traveler sets sail, eager to make it to the Isle of Storms.
The ship is secure. Should reach the pier in no time.
Lagon's temple, a beacon of light.
Careful. Lagon's not used to visitors.
The Isle of Storms, complete with its
Usanuls or Usanui. eyes started to hurt. I don't know why. Shut up, you. Quiet down, fish.
Hello. Goodbye.
Now I can get the one that I fucking want. Fuck. And then question for why the fuck would they make it with spear? That should straight up just be increased damage with two-hand weapon. Then it can have the sub 5 point for spear for flurry bonus if you really wanted to fucking do it. But it should just go for any two-handed weapon. The fuck are you trying to pigeonhole the shittiest character with a weapon class that it's not even suited for?
Easy. Too easy. Easy. Too easy.
That's actually kind of good. I wanted to test out a spear. We'll take that later. Once I clear this shit out. Alright, cleared out. Watch it be another fucking poison one! So that's pretty much shit, 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 and shit. It's a shield, why would I even look at it?
You were told not to come here. Yes, it would be wise to leave immediately.
That was close.
I don't know what I'm doing with this, but I could probably pull that point from kinetic, put it into this. And what am I supposed to do with this now? Oh, it's supposed to be that. Fuck. It's fine. It doesn't matter that it's mana hungry now. It doesn't take over one entire mana pool, so we're fine. I don't even use fucking smoke bomb enough to matter. And this I know what I'm supposed to do. I don't give a shit about this tree.
suppose. Huh. They won't forget.
When you gain mana, one of your decoys detonates. Sounds stupid. Trying to take this with me. I want the damage reduction. Smite's fine. Yeah. Like, that's the other thing is, like, yeah, they could have made them better. Well, not better. They could have made them around, assuming you're going to get certain itemization, and that's when they should function, but they are still wrong about that. You should never require a certain item to function as an RPG character. Items should only be able to support what you've chosen so long as you decide to farm for them or you randomly get them. They shouldn't be the only thing that you decide to build around. That doesn't make it an RPG, that makes it a farming session. fucking lightning resist. Do I have lightning resist? I can't guarantee to put it on something. That one I can though. Let's throw on lightning resist. Hell yeah.
Lagan is unpredictable.
Alright, do I fight Log?
To protect everyone.
Do I have anything to make better with resistances? That one's got 38 fizz. This one has 12 base fizz. It's a glyph, I think. Yeah. Prevents the roll of an affix within its range when changing it. When it is upgraded. What? Why would that matter? Oh, right. I can get rid of that, though. Fucking worthless. that's fine. We got one more potential to be able to rip, preferably, the lightning damage now, because that's not necessary, for sure. We can get rid of that and keep the Dusk Shroud, because Dusk Shroud, despite dodge being dog shit, I was able to dodge a lot of attacks in that fight. Not that they probably mattered. Lightning, cold. If I could change that to physical. Strength is better than dexterity, pretty much. Yeah, we'll take attunement over strength, I guess. That gives that. Okay, so now what are we at? Still 50% Fizz Res, but more lightning, which is fine. Cold is capped, which is good. Shred armor, bleed, damage, some mana, which could change damage over time. That's pretty much the same axe that I had before, but with extra area.
An ocean above, an abyss below. You are in my... Come! Entertain me!
Deserved.
Your blood is a drop in my ocean. You are starting to bore me.
might die to fucking waves. Yeah, this is never gonna make it past Lagan 2, for sure. Ouch.
Can you survive my storms? Your blood is a drop in my ocean. Is that the best you can do? My waves will break you. Can you survive my storms? Enough! Take my portal back to the surface before I change my mind. Or I could release these waves and make you swim. It's only a few leagues.
Gods be with you. Good boy.
You're back. I own Schneck. It will be a long road to Majelka after, but you are used to
Making my way to Hollywood, Snake Bitch.
There you are. There's a shrine just outside
Alright,
this.
time to
How
get
did you enjoy
butt
the trip?
fucked
There
by
are good.
all
They
the
follow a caste system. I only know
pop-up
some.
enemies in this area.
Nor am I a fan of theirs.
Alright, I'm gonna take a break. So, go to BRB. I'm gonna find another snack, honestly. Kinda hungry again. And probably smoke again. That's right, I didn't buy more. I need to buy those. There we go. That's what I forgot to do. I'll play that one now. That's correct. Alright, I'll be back. Look at that. The server didn't kick me off this time because it's not struggling. Alright. Alright. I think I'm now definitely a little high. Let's kill this build. Oh, this is what I was going to do. Alright. I already hate it. Why the fuck is Fury? What the fuck? Directly using Puncture and hitting at least one enemy grants you Bleeding Fury. A buff that grants bleed chance. Up to 3 times. Fucking useless. Why no extra Fury stacks? There it is. But why isn't it in the skill as well? Because that 6 stacks, that's not fucking enough. What the hell? But it does give it more bleed chance. So, goes up to 90%, and then this adds 100, so 190%. Alright, 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 alright. Attacking with Puncture and hitting at least one enemy. That doesn't matter, but this does. Mutilate. Instead of applying bleed, the greater puncture consumes all stacks of bleed. And it just heals me. Okay, so that's not pointless, but it depends on how much damage it can deal. So I could always intentionally miss the 3rd puncture, and then I now have 2 different sets of 3 and 4 to count 2. And have to remember what to use and what to swap and what not to use so that I don't fuck it up. This needs to go to 3rd. There we go. Do that like that. Close that. I could keep that open actually. I can stand to stay open. I just need this. this one. Okay, now I can see everything how I need to see it. Scoot that over so I can see chat. Alright, so, is there a crit build for this shit, though? Inescapable. Puncture deals more damage. Multiplicative with other per stack of slow. So this could slow, I think. The blinds and I can get base crit chance. That's something I should be adding to. Maybe I don't need those 3 points in there, I just need 2 in here, 1 in that, and then I got 2% in smoke screen. That's good. Or I would have to take out 2 and then go back into this. 3 for 6% is probably good enough. I won't need more. But your bow attacks have improved critical. So it should be any of your attacks. And then with bow, blind, maybe. If you want it to be like, this should be more used with bow because we want it to be. But you shouldn't gatekeep the fucking crit chance for a bow. Like, that needs to be more on the melee class than it does anything, honestly. Because ranged has it fucking easy. And it's not easy because of this. They just have it easier. Because it works better. And it's... I don't know. Alright, shit. So what the fuck else? Melee per second, you can charge it. Puncture charges 100% faster and blinds. Guaranteed blinds on hit. So if I do triple puncture, this route, go triple puncture, maybe get charge. Just need 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That means it gets to do something. 1, 1, 3. And that'll do for now, and we can put the last one in that and see if this works well. I won't be getting black arrows unless that becomes hyper useful. But then I would have to give up something in order to use black arrows, because I can't... I think I need a bow for that, don't I? Let me check. Dark Quiver. It's early in the tree, though, so... yeah, I can still get that. But there's nothing in this tree that even helps me. Other than that, extra dexterity, sure. So, bow damage, yes. Critical strike chance, yes. But I don't know... that shouldn't be locked to bow, hopefully. Just the bow damages, which is stupid. But fine, whatever. Melee's unsupported, just get over it. Increased bow attack speed, but health. So, okay, it's not entirely shit. I'm just going into this because I wanted this specifically so I can solidify my fucking desired build, essentially. I want the area. I want the gimmick. Fuck, why am I stupid? Alright, charge puncture. Charge puncture. So, yeah, no, we're doing... doing that. It's weird? Okay.
Easy. Too easy.
Alright. I'd be better if I kept with the cadence. This is why I needed things to not fuck up with attack speed. Alright, we might have something worth looking at. I doubt it, but we might. Okay, so garbage. But evade charge, I like. Recovery, and just for evade, meh. Seconds of haste after evade, that's actually pretty good, especially since it's the maxed one. Symbol gain, useless. Useless. It's all pretty much trash. I got hopeful for a second. There we go. You're welcome in, Kibbits. This build is literally the antithesis of how I fucking play. But here I am, fucking playing it. Alright, well that's easy. Poof. Shit, fuck you, Steve, get out of here. That's why that's there. I did not touch that, but I guess I did. I'm like, why is there this pop-up on Twitch?
Hello.
That means I can use impact. What the fuck? Puncture. Impact. Idiot. I can use puncture as another mitigator like this. This gains mana. I don't know how it's gaining mana though. What do I have that does mana and hit? I need a new fucking helm. I don't know if that anything's gonna get better than that, honestly. Not for a while. Ooh, that would be nice. Okay, so Cinder Strike. I want bonus Cinder Strike. Don't do the loot filter now. Don't be fucking stupid. Be fucking stupid. Do it. It'll prove why not to do it. Yeah, everything's fine. Oh yeah, I forgot.
That was close.
Oh yeah, yeah. Anything that costs 0 mana will do it. That's why. Wise to your tricks game. No, I'm not. I'm just stupid. That doesn't matter, I guess. Vital of Ox, though, it's just, everything. Alright, so I don't want that yet. We're still doing the rest of this.
Easy. Too easy.
Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Not this. The boss fight, that's gonna suck. It's all trash, man. Why is it all so trash? Fuck it. that could roll something good. If it rolls up to tier 7 on attributes, hey, it's not fucking poison. I'm surprised. Fuck that guy. I don't need that.
How do you like my pets? How do you like my pets? You're rather persistent.
That's all.
Rather persistent.
That was close.
So many fucking throwing items. Not playing a throwing anything.
Thank you for the you perhaps you I can't complain about that offer. You ready to head out then? The Scalebane were never meant to be common thugs. Scalebane use these to stage ambushes, people and trader caravans. Makes me sick to see them exploit our people.
Not cool, big
I
ass
hate to be
fucking
on your
bug.
bad side.
Not cool. Zarek, be better. Go tank something. Thank you. Useless.
Easy. Too easy.
Cut through them like butter.
Do I even care about this? I don't really care about this. Do I have any crush? I have no crush. Yeah, we're not even picking it up. Fuck it.
tombs supposedly hold untold levels of wealth.
If he had crit there, I'd probably have been mad.
They never stood a chance. I'd love to clear them out at some point, but we've got far too much to do right now.
Can I just exit through here? Yes, good.
You're not going. Die!
You cut through them like butter.
Alright, I'm just bad. Remember how to play the game, idiot. Stop being so high. We don't care about that dog.
I would hate to be on your bad side.
You can't run from us.
You know what I could use? But I don't think I can get it on anything. Mana as ward. That's what I could use. If I could get that on my gear without really sacrificing much, I'm gonna have to do that. We're here. We're at town. Let's go. Let's go solo self-found character that sucks complete dick and balls up until like the last 3 hours.
Change is coming. I understand your fear. Too long have we all been
Can I help
bound
you?
by the chains of fate.
Stay safe, traveler.
I will shatter them, along with who would seek to bind me. Freedom
Was it just me?
will
or
be
that-
our
it is not
future.
my place to speculate.
My future.
Yes.
But if
Gotta
any
watch
cost
the
true,
thing. Mm.
No one is good. The temple is closed. Leave. I don't want to see you here again.
Was it just me, or if when you? I am not sure if we can trust this friend of yours. But
I didn't. I always thought that the cutscenes were right there.
I overheard your what? They're corrupt.
Apparently not.
And hey, if you're looking for a little detour, we fancy a little. Now he's lashing out and killing people he deems as a threat to his life. I think whoever ordered the hit just wants the violence.
Farewell.
You're not going anywhere. What's out of mine? They're mine.
Having 2 things that generate a good amount of mana, but that's only if it hits. But it hit more things. This is gonna be a pain in the ass.
got it. For you. I'll tear you
Let's straighten him out.
I fucked up. That's kind of shit. Still haven't got a crusher either, so doesn't matter. I don't know how I'm gonna fight these snake witches. We got this one, we got a different one. It's gonna be rough. Apparently not. Apparently it just dies. Like a piss ant. I thought that was gonna be rough. Yeah.
get them. What a bother. How's my poison? You can't run from us. They're mine. Lucky you.
Looks like
You're not going anywhere.
poison.
Oh, I'm out of mana. That's not good. That does have slow. Alright, I already forgot how to play this character mid-playing this character.
They won't forget that one.
They're mine.
No. Okay. That almost fucked me because this was in the way. What the fuck does parry even do? Nothing! Although it would be cold resistance, but I don't need that, so. Alright, it is giving me a problem. I'm being the right timing with this slower attack speed on it. We're just gonna re-level it because it doesn't matter. I'm not even gonna put points in it. This was safer because I know how it works. Nah.
Looks like trouble.
That was close.
They're mine! I'll break you!
Impossible.
You're not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere. You're dead. You're dead.
Can I help you? Can I help you?
Try me.
Yeah, that hurts. Nope, that's bad. Yeah, that's rough. Life and sparks, we can crush. Yeah, we'll hold on to that. Yeah, this is not great.
I'll tear you apart.
They're mine. Look out.
You're not going anywhere.
bigger area. It's good.
You can't touch me. That's it.
I haven't gotten rid of shit.
What a fun!
So this is not going to be good. And he's still stringy, which is stupid. Why are his guys invisible? What the fuck? Why is he invulnerable? Why is he invulnerable? Why is he invulnerable? What the fuck is that? Why is it just auto walking through? Why is this game so fucking broken? I'm not dying to that bullshit.
not going anywhere.
What a bother! Break you! We'll crush you! Straight to it!
Get them! Lucky you. You're not going anywhere.
They're mine! You will crush you!
You can't run from us. You can't best me. What a bother.
That was my fault. I was like, what the fuck is it attacking me like that?
Should be easy. Possible.
You're not going anywhere!
We're not going anywhere. Possible.
They're mine! I'll break you!
How do I have to defeat the scale beam? Is that who I was going after? Isn't this right there?
What a bother.
Or does it change? Okay, let's see if he fucking starts to actually die now. So, why is it fucking invincible? It should be fucking dead by now. Oh, now it dies. What the fuck is this bullshit? Whatever that fucking bullshit was, fuck that. I do want that. That's right. These need to go up here. And then we can drop that. If it's not green, we can just ignore it, kind of. But I guess not, because I do still need the melee critical strike. So, okay, now we figure this out, I guess. So without changing its attack speed at all, 5 into that, 4 into this, 3 into this. That's it.
You can't best me. I'll tear you apart. How's my poison? Die!
You're not going anywhere.
Die!
You.
I do need to go this way because there's a dude. Fuck. Dead end.
What brings you here? Farewell. What brings you here?
Alright, so this I might keep. Crush. Crush. Kinda keep that. It's a good idea because I want to see how much physical damage changes my flurry. That's just an insane armor shred on hit. But okay, so what do you do? Increased physical damage. So I just want to see what we're doing now. 43, 87, 80 melee, 50. So that one's got 80 base. It's got 50 over what I have. But I have 117% physical and a shitload critical strike multiplier, which doesn't really factor in, I don't think. 44, 13, 42. So it went up on Flurry because Flurry's physical. Makes sense. This would definitely probably go up too. It did not. So it doesn't matter. Pop it in there.
Farewell.
And leave it there. And teleport.
I never. After you're done with your business in the temple, I sure wouldn't mind having you around. Once the
Don't have to
Scale
talk to you
Maiden are
again.
under new management.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Oh, come on. Where's that fighting spirit? It's going to work. It's not like you got.
No one is permitted. The temple is closed. Leave. I don't want to see you here again. No one is permitted. The temple is closed.
What the fuck?
Leave.
Travel to the oasis. Oh, okay. Where'd the cutscene go?
Before we go in, you will find both the bazaar and observatory nearby. Keep in mind, picking one ally is the same as shunning another.
Ah, hello. My name. With our knowledge of the stars, one might gain prophecies and use their guidance to discover treasure where others would find naught. What do you say? Do you wish to have fate on your side?
So now, physical shred could be helpful, but I would want fire shred too. Armor shred. 2, 3, 8. So I don't have enough for 8, but it is a physical, so I would have enough for 8. I could get to 21. So I guess I'm going to continue using that belt for a while. So, upon reaching 4 shadow stacks of Shadow Dagger, goddamn. The daggers plunge into the target, deal physical damage. They always crit. Based off of throw, melee, and throwing attack. So that's fucked up. I could be a melee throw character then. So, is it stacked on the enemy or is it stacked on me and it goes pew pew pew? Or does it stack on the enemy and it's like Sword of Damocles pew pew pew? So I can get individual ones to just proc on themselves all the time. So yeah, can't do Frenzy. Frenzy bad. And yeah, I'm not using it for damage, so it don't matter whatsoever. Puncture hits deal more damage per negative ailment. So I could also get up to that. So instead of using 8, I could go into here. But that's only up by 1 damage per thing, so I can stack 7, maybe. 7 things on them, and voila. You get 7 more damage on puncture, which I'm not going to fucking use. So, I think that's pointless. We just want it for the armor shred. so now we're back. What am I gonna do?
Easy. Too easy.
Stupid goddamn fat bug. Weird movement there. Oh, you can slow walk the entire game. Dead center. No movement. Force move to stay where you are. Nice. Okay, fuck that. Distractions. In-game distractions. Alright, that's fine. Alright, I'm distracted now. Stop being distracted. Remember how to play the character that you just built. Please don't hurt me. Health on hit, why? It's because of 9. I can kind of just turn that off. I don't need just any old sword now. Yay.
Farewell.
How is this gonna beat Snake Bitch, though? This is not gonna beat Snake Bitch. It's gonna be one of the worst fights I've ever done. I need more resistances. Fire particularly. Don't look at it now. Don't even know what I'd do with it. Alright, so if I increase my dot damage, it'll be better single target boss fight. Because then I won't have to worry about running out of mana. I can just stand and stab frequently enough that I can just get mana back and worry about what's on the third use. Or on the fourth use. And that's it.
That was close.
That's bad. Shadow Cascade might be good if I cared about doing it.
Don't forget.
Good day, traveler. Farewell.
Can I help you? Stay safe, traveler.
Hmm? Farewell.
Ha! You're this. Oh, come on. Where's that fighting spirit? It's going to work. It's not like you've got any other options.
Very true.
Can I help you? Stay safe, traveler.
Was it just me, or was that... If we're you... I am not sure if we can trust this friend of yours, but I trust you.
Ha! You're this. Oh, come on. Where's that fighting spirit? It's going to work. It's not like you've got any other options.
Alright, well, shit. I didn't make it all the way there because I'm stupid. Now I have to go back through it. Study in time. Oh, fuck. Am I missing a point this whole time?
What do you want?
Okay, no points locked behind it. Good. I was gonna say, why am I pointing down this whole time? Okay, so what else am I done with? Same thing as that, that's what I need. Yep. That might be good if I could. It's just fire damage, potions, ward, decay threshold. I actually am now slightly attached to my +1 to physical skills, so I will hold on to that for a little while. Is this any good? Lots of melee damage. No on the +2 to attributes. bonuses, which I was hoping for instead. Just 5 potion slots and some health. Fuck it. Alright, so... throwing damage. Tier 6. Pretty decent. That's just big damage. That's 140. And I can add something to it and then remove something maybe, but it can remove the wrong thing. It would be nice if it removes parry chance. So I crushed this, right? Yes, I think I crushed that. Okay, so this has an iota of use, maybe, if I were to somehow swap to dual wield. But it would be stupid to do so, so we're not going to. This I do want to break down. That we can break down. That we can break down. Alright, that's good enough. Alright. Give me...
Easy. Too easy.
Why the fuck is that showing up? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. What the fuck? God damn it. Alright. Back to where I'm supposed to be. Somewhere that's safe. slowly dying. Yeah. Critical. Okay. If I could find a good one of those, I might swap out. But it'd have to be pretty good. Partially good enough to get rid of my need for the void resist on this one, and something else. Like it has to give me, what's it called? It has to give me elemental resist at like a decent rate. Like if it starts at 4, cool. If it starts at 6, better. But I'm not gonna be picky. One of them's gonna have to be high tier. Preferably the elemental, I think. That's what I forget about Puncture. It auto-targets the closest enemy, or the enemy within range. And then I think closest. Ooh. Whew, boy. Stun chance, 40%, fire damage, and I can change the parry. Okay. If we're gonna test out spears, that'll be one to test out. We definitely will drop in damage unless we can roll melee damage, essentially. Physical's okay. We can swap this and hope for melee damage. Melee crit strike chance. Okay, that's close enough. But not really. This is just testing it out anyway, so. We can't do it until 58 though. Okay, so let's go find a thing to kill. Longer range on that. Same range on Force Wave distance, I think. But now that we have area out the ass. Eight. I don't have that one. I could put it in there though. That's what I'm doing. Area. I fucked up. Oh well. Wasted. Doesn't matter. Does not change the fact that I'm going to still test this out. I don't want to fight that with this. I'm not familiar with it. But 29, it definitely went down. How did I get this back on? Oh, I put it on before I got here. So we're gonna do this. So it's mediocre. Crush it. Yeah, the extra does not matter. And then crush it. So 12, nice. Critical throwing multiplier, that's a shame. Sure.
Can I help you? Stay safe, traveler.
I can't believe so. Don't you worry about me. I'll be fine.
So this, how much more damage do I do? 4151. Less. Nice. Okay. So what do I want on this? Definitely this. And that gets all the way up. So then we want... We already have the damage, so what's this got over it? 60 and 84. More and more, both on both sides. We need melee crit. Which I think I've squandered all of them. Nope, there it is. Okay, so that... And area. But as I've discovered, I don't necessarily need that extra area, because I can get it from gloves and that. Because it will probably be more beneficial to have this up a couple of levels. And see if I can get more melee damage. Or fire penetration. Do I use fire? Or do I just make it critical strike chance? No, I just morph melee. Yeah, that's what it took. Okay. Now we can check. We got 4% and 4%, so it doesn't change that at all. We lose a little bit of area, but it's reasonable. If I didn't fuck up my amulet, it'd be fine, but I can get a better amulet. Maybe. The ward per second is kind of stellar, so we'll have to get an actual good one out of a Nemesis. So we toss that on, stays the same, good. So 43 for 52, 6, 5. Yeah. Definitely better. But this can still get better. Bleed on hit, huh? That does kind of help my dot, and my dot damage is not great though, so if I transition to a dot build, we'll be fine, I think. But if we go up 1%, which is the highest it can be there, so T. We go up 3% crit rate. More poison resist? How? Oh, more attributes, more stuff. Okay, we can hold on to this. This one's crushable. That's crushable. That's just questionable. We'll keep it, but it might be bad. No. 3% increased health. The rest is trash, so. So that's useless. These I found have been useless. This might be interesting to fuck around with. What the fuck am I supposed to do now?
Welcome. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
Welcome. Speak with Galliano if you wish to purchase lenses and other items.
Can I do anything with this? I can theoretically do stuff with this. Well, this is for monolith shit. It's not just monolith shit, but. Thanks for the follow. Call me Samwise. Welcome in, Sam. 225. Condition, Temporal Sanctum. Bastion. None of these are go kill a... Oh, Death of an Exiled Mage. But that's for bows. Hot dog shit. Chamber of Vessels. I could take that. That's free. Let's go. So now what do I need? Oasis. What the fuck? What the fuck? Fuck you. Jeez. Sentinel is my main, but I'm not good with them. I only made one that was successful, so. But that was season 1. I am not necessarily good at this game, I'm just playing dumb shit because it shouldn't be working. And I'm trying to force it to work.
Let's go thin their numbers a bit, shall we? You cut through them like butter. They never stood a chance.
Right now I'm playing a rogue blade dancer that I hate everything about, because everything about rogue sucks. And this certainly scaled fairly quickly. I forgot how bad this part of the game gets. Shit. Okay. We're kind of safe here. Real quick. Need 2 in that. Mana efficiency. Let's go. I did want to think about doing that. But it's bow. So. Back to maxing out the rest of that shit. That goes there. This. That. There we go. Alright, so let's not fuck this up, I guess. Bird that we ride on. Hi, bird. That bird's gonna be scary because I need more physical. That's why I'm getting hurt so much right now. I basically just turned the rogue into the Void Knight with Void Cleave, but it's fire instead. How did he do that? He's a dick. Awful. So that wouldn't be a bad idea. Ooh. I thought they used to have 2 of those guys spawn there, but maybe that's just me.
Try not to fall off. All we got to do is steer Talon towards the temple. It looks like the Osprey swept the front of us borrowing their fur. Get ready for a fight.
Smash! Yeah, so Smashy is pretty good. That bird's going down, though.
Sounds take you.
I mean, this is pretty smashing. Void res more. I don't need it though. Fizz res though. I'll take. That's better than nothing. Elemental res. Yeah, trash. Extra stun chance, not bad. I have one that's void, right? Nope, just health. Fuck. How much ward? Shit ward? Yeah, fucking garbage. This is rough. I need physical resistance for sure. And yeah, 25%. I forgot about that. Oh, we don't need to bleed on hit. Fuck that shit. What do you got? 17 void resist. Shit. Shit. Guess we're running with an empty slot. Elemental resist, though, matters. Slightly more than that. I lose 2%? That's fair. We were at 21 most of this time. Lose 1 to fire, gain more.
You dare to stand against us?
Okay, where the fuck am I going? Eh. Alright, it didn't go up anymore. Fuck you, game. But yeah, gained his ward, health, and mana. I definitely need this shit. Necrotic resist. Extra armor. Could use that. Let's see where that leads. Ouch, blood splurge, man. Don't care about that.
Easy. Too easy.
To the shadows.
Ooh, just oh, mage body armor. No wonder. Why do I have you? A ward per second. Can I put that on mine? Can I just put raw ward per second on mine? No way. Smash it. Damage, physical damage, 70, 43. It can't go up anymore, I don't think. Yeah, that's 5, so that's not going up. Physical damage. I do want one of those for the melee crit. Or the melee crit strike multiplier. But I don't think I can use a mediocre one. Not good.
That was close.
That's good. Ish. Cultist Mighty Gold Ring? Trash. What the fuck is that piece of shit doing? When there's already a stupid boss fight that I have to deal with here. Guess that's just what it is now. I don't even need it. Don't know why I picked it up. Alright, you fucker. Yeah, I can do that to crush it. Running all of them. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That was close.
All right, Professor Snake Bitch. Went up to 18. Hell yeah. That's something. Now that's nothing. Now I wanted to be able to get rid of the Dark Quiver one, but now it's just locked in, and I'm fucked. Right. Didn't give me what I needed. Fuck you, piece of shit, goddamn worthless piece of shit game. That's useless. Yeah, definitely useless. Alright, so now. Do I need the crit? I don't need the cold resist, that's for sure. We'll go down to probably 15. Okay, that's fine. Trash. Trash. Okay. Keep that just in case it's shit. What did I wanted to pick up? No. I already picked it up, I guess. Alright, well, we have enough space for another thing. And now we're going back into here, I think? No, marks health. No, that's just health gained. Right, it's not even actual health. Maybe it is. I don't know. We'll take a point away later. What the fuck else does it do? Just waste my point? Yeah, just waste my point. Alright. Don't even need that. I'll go back and change it. Reduced the damage taken. I was like 90% bonus crit damage. What? That would be critical strike multiplier, you moron. How hard is it to keep track of this game's affixes? What the fuck is this? Fucking bullshit is what it is.
Easy. Too easy.
trash. Get out of here.
Submit.
Fuck you. Why is there another one? Where the fuck did you come from? Okay. Let's go.
Where you hope
This is gonna hurt with my everything. Mediocre physical. Don't really know what was doing the damage there, but
Here. Now. No, that doesn't make sense. Apollos, did you do this?
alright, what the fuck are we getting on this shit? Garbage. I literally want to fucking destroy it now. Welcome in first, Drew. How's it going? This game sucks. I hate everything about this character. Again.
My pitiful vessel maiden. I am breaking the cycle. I refuse to be your sacrifice.
Disgraceful. Rage is unbecoming of you, child.
This is not rage. For millennia, the vessel maidens have died so you could live. Now feel
The only cutscene you can't skip, plus the other cutscene that you can't skip, but that I somehow didn't get. Alright, we're gonna die to Snake.
Show our guest the torment.
Gonna die to Snake, man. We're so fucking dead. I need physical resist.
Of my mind.
So we're at 53. I need at least 60. That's what I want. This. What can we get? That can't do anything. This is shit already. And it's the lowest fucking one. Christ. Shit. And that gives me literally fucking nothing in terms of ward. Good to know. I do want it for the health, but this is obviously slightly better. Don't even need anything on that. Definitely you want that one though. This I don't really need. Fire resist, I don't need... Well, I do... Not that I need... I do need fire resist, actually. Yeah, I'm playing hardcore, and it's a dog shit experience for this character. Rogue is awful. Everything about it fucking sucks in its passive tree. Its skills are alright, but half of them are shit because your character sucks. Alright, we're gonna do this because its dailies are up. I'm slipping into 28th now. People are either catching up to me by grabbing the same thing that I grabbed, or I don't know. I'm just not putting anything in because I'm just waiting until I level things up in large chunks, which is not worthy. Alright. No, there's still more events. I'll get these done. Buy that one instead. Level it up. We got a whole bunch. Why did we get a whole bunch? Did I just black out for 3 days? Probably. Or, no, I bought like 3 of them at some point. Oh, and that I can just crush, cause garbage. Can't crush. Rough. I am just gonna sacrifice it because I do kind of need it just in case something good drops and I need to get rid of it. Alright, so still, back to the I can't get fucking physical resist. I'm at 53. I should technically... these ones are already level. We're selling them, I remember now. So necrotic. If I was a throwing build, maybe that would be worth it, but we don't have a need for the necrotic resist for this fight. Fizz res from that. Okay, so maybe I can fix that. Plop you here, plop this here. Health, I can take both of those. But what did I want? Fizz res? I can't change what I want out of it. What's vitality do again? Necrotic and poison. Ass. Okay, so it's still better than nothing. Do I seal one? I want to upgrade this and then seal it. And that's all we could do. Couldn't seal it. This is fine. Health is okay, so... Slow on hit. That's fair. We'll take that. So, we lose armor, lose some cold, but we are already well capped on cold. Barely reaching close to 60. Close enough. Let's go die. Ouch. Alright, this is the bad part. Fuck. Ran out of dodge. Why the fuck am I slowed? Okay, that's gonna hurt. I need that health potion. That hurts. Just run away real quick. He didn't die. And we got free glyphs. Glyph of Despair, I think, which was good. Which I need for this. But it won't matter. Yeah, easy. Not scared at all. Definitely didn't run out of potions like 7 times. Alright, we just beat the story, or what's currently left of the story. Time to go die in the immediate first fucking monolith.
You think?
Welcome back. The
Blah 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 blah.
Stay safe.
No skill point. Nothing. Garbage. We're 58. The exact level we need to be for it to start Monhouse. Garbage! Right. I need more skills. Or more skill points. Dump that in that one. Yeah. Solo, self-found hardcore on a general basis. Usually even from the start of a game now. Not so much before. I used to be a softcore privilege runner all the time. And now I just don't play games that I can't play. If I can't play it hardcore. High health enemies deal 25% increased damage. That's rough. Alright, oh, this is gonna suck. Useless, but sure. Nope. I hate PoE. Always felt like it had a scummy model, never really cared about playing the game because I played it for 20 minutes and got bored. Liked the idea of theory crafting, but hated the fact that I already knew that any idea I would come up with is not viable unless it's a literal build path that they allow, essentially. So I really didn't want to play it after I got bored of it in 20 minutes. The idea of farming until I get what I want is great, but the issue with a game that requires you to play not solo self-found, essentially, to get anywhere, without having to put in 1,000 hours plus on just one character, also makes me not want to play it at all. Trash. I don't think it's fine to fight these pieces of shit. It is not fine to fight these pieces of shit. Oh, that's good. Another chance at getting more conquerors. And the fact that most people say in order to be able to play PoE successfully, you have to essentially use a guide the whole time also discourages me because I don't look shit up. I just figure it out. And if I don't figure it out, I give up. Or if it's actually fun to play, I still play whatever dog shit I came up with. Yeah, see, I had the same thing with League, and now I just stopped playing it because I deleted it. And that solved my problem. Now I play games that I mildly hate, but have somewhat some support for it. But now it's essentially only challenge builds for ARPGs. Like, it would be great to play PoE for the challenge build aspect of, like, I know that the path I'm going to choose is shit. But then that compounds the fact that I know that I will never get anything that I need to support the idea that I want to play. Whether because it's actually not supported, or because it would take over thousands of hours to be able to get any iota of actual progress for what I want. Without, or while being SSF, essentially. Yeah, efficiency is dumb. I want to struggle. It's part of the reason why I hated D3 entirely. Is because I was like, it's a baby game for babies. Why the fuck would I play it? I played it on hardcore and I got 4 different characters to 70 in 3 days and kept dying to bullshit enemies at Torment 13. Because you apparently just aren't allowed to solo Torment 16. Unless you play X build that happens to just be stronger than the build that I decided to play. Because the other playstyle was boring and dog shit. Also because they stifled build diversity by an absolute metric fuckload by just saying, here's a set that you can get every single season because this is the one that we want you to play with. Rather than coming up with actually interesting sets and interesting combinations for legendary items and shit that you can farm. Yeah. I hate D2 now, too, because of how unbalanced it is and the fact that I know it's unbalanced now, rather than I was a child and I thought, man, it's just hard because I was a child. No, it's just not balanced properly for Hell mode for half of the characters' skill trees if you want to actually play a certain skill tree. Unless you play in an 8-player party, then it's fine, but I never had internet back then, so I was like, why would I want to play a game that's required to be done online, essentially, in order to see all the content? But then again,
Take care.
I wasn't trying to see all the content back then either. I was dumb, and I couldn't even spell barbarian correctly when I was reading it off of a fucking screen. So not only was I dumb, I was illiterate, and that should tell you how an ARPG went at 5 years old. Didn't read skills, just put points in things, kept dying, couldn't make it past Duriel frequently, or if ever. And now I only play like once a season, other than now, because I've deleted it because I don't care about it. Don't even want to play the once a season, just to get my Boulder Druid to run up and die in Hell mode again every time. Yep, full circle. Exactly. Exactly. See, yeah, no, that's the thing. They are actually boring. They're farming simulators after you learn the puzzle, essentially. Because they're puzzles up to an extent, unless you continually challenge yourself by literally just removing mechanics from the game. That keeps it a puzzle, And then it has the same core gameplay loop of you still just farm over and over again. The same shit. No matter what you do, you're just doing the same thing. I understand how people will find them boring. Oh, you know, I don't actually have anything to hydrate with. I'm going to have to go grab something. Damn, I forgot. My mic was down. I'm gonna slurp again. There we go. Alright. Welcome in, Onion. How's it going? Wasted it. You're like, I could have said something fucking wild. You coulda. You coulda. Alright. I used to just go by what I need to get. Now I have to actually worry about what the fuck the modifiers are, and that's bullshit. Why can't I have an ignorant build again, huh? Why does this character gotta suck complete ass? See, I could turn this sort of into a dot build with just bleed. Maybe. Or burn, because I can convert it to fire with one of the molten enemies things. Alright, catch you later, Kibbits. Thanks for stopping by.
Easy. Too easy.
Have a good sleep. Now, I haven't gone to sleep yet, but I'm not really tired yet. But we did just down an entire cup of coffee after my first cup of coffee, so that will probably make me crash. What I'm drinking is not coffee, though. I did slurp water. I just downed the coffee and let my dog out. And then got water on the way back. She's probably going to want it soon. I should have one headphone peeled off a little bit, so I can hear if she go bark bark. Bark bark. Smash! I do like the fact that Smash is pretty good at doing its job. Is this 20 to strength? Yeah, and increased health. Shit, if I had a health pool like that, we'd be golden. We can't get shit like that. Mirages, I don't know what that... Ah, fuck, I have a pile of shit. God damn it. Okay, I forgot to buy all the things. But, I don't want to deal with whatever this champion thing is. Fuck you. I don't want to interact. Oh, this is who I need to kill. Alright, that's fair. Hurricane Claymore. Yeah, I don't really need any of that. Alright, moving on. Don't care about the extra stability either. I do need those. I do need the smashes. Oh, look at that. Alright, is that 5? Yeah. And that's the max, 32. So I said 36 or 35 or something like that. That was pretty close. That's big, though. And critical strike multiplier is good. Mediocre roll, but that's fine. Increased stun chance, good. I can't get more melee damage on it unless I... Oh, no, I can get more melee damage on it. Directly. Fair, fair. Drop that. Crush... something. Crush that. Crush that. Remove. You can't remove. Hope it crushes it. No area. Fucking worthless piece of shit. Okay, fuck you, game. Okay, so you have 70. Best I can get is not 70. So that's for sure. Under 70, probably. Melee damage directly. What would I want? No, best option really is just crush it. Yeah, there we go. One area for fucking area skills. Piece of shit. Removal is better if you actually want a particular thing. Crush. So this is the thing that converts bleed to ignite. Something like that would be great. But if I got that on a two-hander, that's what I need. This is not particularly better, so we're gonna crush it. Boots that had fizz res would have probably been nice, but oh well. Alright, so let's keep one of these hats. The one that's better, because the freeze rate multiplier doesn't matter.
Yes.
Trash, 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 trash. Trash that. I don't care what else it would be able to get. Trash. 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 Maybe not trash. What was it? Void res, health. 2 to attributes is not really enough to make a difference. Oh no, it would give me the 10. So it could make a difference. Do I have anything that has dexterity that could use more? Attunement, vitality. This could probably get dexterity. This could also have fizz res. Oh, yeah, that's why I can't do that. Okay, we'll just crank that up instead. It gave me tier 2 of that, I think. This is okay. Poison's not capped, so I can cap it. Just for good measure, because I'm not going to really use the rest of the forging potential for the most part. Because I'll just have to find something better. But we have one more, so we can always change it if I find net. Let's add that to the loot filter real quick. Level of net. Alright, so now, pretty much solved that problem. Dog bless, dog bless, dog bless. I don't want the forge. I'll just trash that. Keep that because we need to crush it. Keep that because it might actually be good. This is trash. This is kind of good. Physical resist is nice, but I can't really do anything about it to make it better. The lightning resist. Do I need lightning resist? Not really. Yeah, not really. We're pretty close, so it doesn't matter.
Yes.
Don't need the 3% increased health. Won't need that. Definitely don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. We're thinking about maybe doing something with that. That I'm going to put in the chest.
Take care.
So I don't have to keep carrying it around. This. Crush. Trash.
Yes.
So 30, yeah, trash. Trash. Keep that to crush. Alright. Mediocre. I don't need the plus health. I already have a lot of them. That's fucking stupid. Never gonna interact with that shit. Instant death! Why? Why was he so tanky? Why wasn't I able to roll away? Why couldn't I dash away? What did I get stuck on? I didn't even go into the dog shit map. Of haste, and yeah, my damage is just not there anymore. Literally gone. Fucking stupid. Alright, fuck it. See, I'm just dying at 58 every fucking time because everything's dog shit. This is not dead. But it doesn't really matter because I don't want to play it. Alright. Well, that kind of decides that I'm not going to continue playing this for the rest of the day. Peek it up. Let's go. One last attempt at this one. Oh yeah, it's peak. It's peak time. Because fuck Ellie. Alright, let's try to do this. Alright, let's see if I remember the path. Rope gun off the start, that's good. Do that real quick. Use it. Cook this. Not really going to be useful for single player, but sure. So we might as well use it all, since I won't be able to be jumping around much with all the stamina. Huh. Now I can. Damn. There we go. This we'll take instead of that. And there is more chests, but I don't think I care. What the fuck? Could I not make that jump? That's funny. Not going that way. This way. Yeah, that's useless. Oh, I was gonna take damage, but I guess not. I'll take it. I think I went over there. I have no idea though. Alright, I forgot the path. We're going left. I may be dumb. Yep, sketchy jump. I see why you guys never wanted to do it. Another sneeze, goddamn. Ouch. Fuck. How? How does that do fall damage? What the fuck? Fuck me, stupid fucking piece of shit. How do I get over there? And this fucking vine is right in the fucking way. This is the better way. Alright, so this is fucking bullshit. Now I can eat this. There's that. Stupid. I did that the first time I was here too. Up this way. Didn't even hit that bomb. No problem. Another chain launcher. Fuck it. Do I care about those now that I have 3 train launchers? I don't fucking know. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Probably up. I can get some guaranteed food because I know where the where the capybaras are, so don't have to worry that much about that. I think I'm lost now. And it's also raining. Do I go further over? I don't remember. Probably not. Ouch. Yeah, probably not. I don't know how to go further right. Do I go all the way right? I don't know. I'm not gonna make it there. And I have nothing but an energy drink. Alright, I'll use the energy drink now. Because what else do I gotta lose? Not working. I went the wrong way. We're fine. Alright, this is fine. Alright, now I'm gonna need more food. That's where I go up somehow. We're up there. Yeah, crack. Fuck. It's not gonna work to get up there, I don't think. Almost. Nope. Alright, well, easier way is actually just use a chain gun, because that will be less useful in the kiln than the rope cannon, so. Nope. Fuck. It's not good enough. I can. We'll just do that. Now we have to wait for the poison, and hopefully my backpack didn't roll away. That should be enough, hopefully, but it'll take a little while. There it is. I wish there was some food. Besides those bees, because it's going to be fucking impossible to get it. Unless I waste something entirely. Yeah, my hunger is going at the same rate my poison goes. That's fucking dog shit. If I can find some food, even if it's poisonous, we can go get my backpack back. There's fucking nothing here. Shrubby shrub. Let's go. Okay. Let's go attempt that one more time. Oh, I can actually try to grab that food. We're dead. It doesn't matter. We're dead anyways. I was just trying. Oh. Back to it. As soon as I wake up, I'm gonna get clipped by him again, huh? Snow Angel. There it goes. Oh, the fog is here. Well, now we're dead. GG's game. We still got 20 minutes to try another one, or 10 minutes to try another one. Alright, back to mashing jump. Hitting. We're moving forward still. Welcome in, Biff and Raiders. We're playing Peak because LE killed my fucking Blade Dancer, who was just playing Void Knight but Rogue, so. Or at least Void Cleave, not necessarily Void Knight. Big smashy and rhythmic patterns, I think. That's what I categorize as Void Cleave builds, right? Alright, so we got that. Yeah, eat this one. Garbage. Up. It doesn't matter then. Just eat this. I'm gonna slide down halfway anyways, might as well just start from here. Yep, back on the same seed. I already failed once in jungle. Of all places. I got lost and did not remember where I was supposed to go. Dude, as I said, I do not remember anything I ever do in this game. Tour guides are required. Hoo-yah. I don't know if this is the way you guys usually went, because I kept getting up to the top slower than you. But yeah, the last run was squandered hard, because it had 3 chain guns, and a rope cannon, and an anti-rope cannon. Oh yeah, I remember this. And then it died because I couldn't get my backpack with all the stuff up to a spot, and I was running out of food, and I tried to grab a beehive and died to poison. Now we wait. Hey, look, apples. We're too far away. I don't care about them. Hi. Okay, so what's over here? Nothing? Kick it up there. Shit. There we go. Yeah, we'll keep that. 3, this. That's fair. Another anti-rope cannon, let's go. Take this. Use that now. Use this now. Take this. Take this. Oh, fuck. Well, that's nice. Didn't grab the tiny ass fucking tree limb. Just waste my stamina, I guess. Don't give me healing. Yep. Perfect. Perfect. Literally, completely, absolutely fucking bungle the fucking run. Nice. Super fuck yourself, you piece of shit. Stupid motherfucker. And this is what happens when you just leave behind the 4 medkits that you fucking find and none of them are useful at the time. You get to call yourself a stupid piece of shit. This will be another time that I don't get to fucking use my backpack properly because I'm a stupid fucking piece of shit. And there's nothing here that heals me. I can only just stave off the hunger. So there's a way to get through some of this without having to waste a shitload of stamina. But it is not pretty and it's not easy. Health, you bastard. Whew, we got something. It takes so goddamn long. Don't pass out, you piece of shit. Alright, we'll go the normal way. That's sketchy as fuck, that I definitely have enough stamina for now. Just don't have enough health. I don't want to use the piton for anything else, so we're going to use it here. And fuck up really bad on the stamina usage there. Fuck you, worthless piece of shit. Okay, there goes some of the stamina. That would have been useful. Alright, you want to see this jump again, Omega? We can do it. Do it with me now, everyone. Wait. What I have to do is probably what Damien did. And that's climb up there, but I can't. I need the chest up there, I think. Okay, so you want to stand right here, and you hook, and you miss it. Yep. See, it's sketchy. It's just probably something I shouldn't be getting away with consistently. There we go. Oh, fuck you. Worthless piece of shit. Just don't roll off. Just don't roll off. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. I have some food. This is salvageable now. We can salvage this shit. Let's go. Okay, I can also eat some bananas on the side. But I actually have to wait for my poison to go away now. What do we got in here? I didn't cook those, but we'll eat them now. Three, put that in there, put that on. Wait for an hour, wait for 10 days. Fucking goddamn shit. Alright, well, we horribly bungled the start of Jungle, but we've managed to make it back like halfway in. Wait. We can do some crunches. Or squats, actually. This would be squats. So I can grab 2 bananas, even 3 theoretically. I don't know how heavy they are. Pretty heavy. Munch on 1. Almost slip on it myself. Fuck. Okay, this is fair. As I said, I shouldn't be getting it consistently, and I don't, so I don't know how I was doing it. There we go. This is good enough. That was really the only sketchy part. Now the real sketchy part is not knowing where the fuck to go for the rest of it. We definitely need more stamina. No. Why are you continuing to slip and fall like that, huh? Alright, we barely made it. Okay, so, what the fuck do I do from here? We go up here. I know that we found bees, so that's good. There's bees over there, too. Alright. But I don't know where to go from the bees. That's where I got lost. Because I went left more, and that was a bad idea, I guess. And that doesn't go anywhere. And I think I went right and fucked up. So we're gonna go left again. Go to that chest. Because it should be good enough that we get something out of it. Yeah, alright. That's good enough. We'll take the flare, put the chain launcher there. Take this just in case I end up needing to use it. And then you just crawl through this. But this is bad because this is where I went and I don't know what to do from here. Like, how the fuck did I do this? With ghosts, that's how. Ghosts were helping. Couldn't have done it without the ghosts. Alright, I don't remember shit. Swiss cheese brain, let's go. Everyone loves some Swiss cheese. More or less holes, though. I don't know anyone's preference about that. That could be taken out of context if you would want it to be, but, I don't know if anyone would want to answer that question. Alright, maybe we set up here. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we're going somewhere. No, we're not. Where the fuck am I getting, huh? Nowhere. Down climb so I don't hurt myself. God damn it. Did we climb up there? No way. Probably. Do I trust a bugle shroom? No. I have the ability to eat this. Would have liked to use it on a more hungry state, but Okay, that's good. Didn't get hurt. Maybe it was up there. Besides all this rain, it feels like it's the right direction. Alright. Up here? Yeah, this seems familiar. Not good, though. Alright, we did it. I think I found the approximate correct route. This seems like it. Let's go. This doesn't really seem familiar, but it seems safe. Jump! Oh, God damn it. Useless waste. Because you climb into a crack? I don't remember what the fuck it's supposed to do. I could climb on that and go over. That's, yeah, we'll do that. After I grab some of that fruit. We can hold on to one more. Oh, hey look. A thing that's nice. I do want that. See what you got. Something good? No. Mediocre trash, actually. Alright, we don't need this, though, so we'll take at least one mediocre trash. We can take that. Take this one out. And put that one away. Where was that from? Over there? Nice. So there's an easier way to get up here, technically. But that won't matter. This is the last run. Because it's already past 10. So I won't be able to get the seed again. Alright, see that's where we're... Oh, hey look. Okay, so we can do this. Get up on that. And then I don't know where to go from bees, is the issue. Or no, not really. I kind of know, I think. I was just not able to do anything about it the last time I was here because I didn't have stamina or anything. That crack right there. Yep, there we go. We got it. That way. We did it. Alright. Now, to see if I can actually get through Alpine solo. Stay. Alright. Cure all, way better. That'll get me through Alpine probably, just as it did last time. One, two, three. Eat this one. Cook this one. Eat this one. Cook it. And keep this one. Any more? One more. And we can eat one that's poisoned. Alright, hopefully it's not blizzarding right from the start, but knowing my luck, it will. That hurts. Fuck me. Why couldn't it grab the ledge, you fucking piece of shit? Stay in the hole, stay in the hole, stay in the hole. I can save that for... I don't even need to really save it. I don't need the flare, honestly, because we're not on tier 4, so... That's good. That'll do, apparently. Fair. I might want to keep this for later, honestly. No, it's blizzarding now, so might as well. Why did it super stutter there? So we can eat this, and take both of those. Stay in here. Alright, we always use the bean and it never does us any good, so let's do it again. Oi! How? Huh? How? Huh? 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 How cold? Yeah. Because why else would it be called peak, right? Alright, so... I do want to go this way, I think. Shell fungus is also good. One. Nice. Alright. Remedy fungus is also good. We'll put this in here, take this on me. I don't need just one energy drink, honestly. I'll take this just in case. Ah, fuck. It's not even useful here right now, honestly, but might as well take it just to get it out of the inventory. There's another bean. Not good. Into the hole. Shelter. Okay, so let's try this. Yeah, it doesn't really go far. That's the only food I have. Fuck. Okay. What's better, wasting cure-all or wasting a winterberry? Find out next time on I Suck at Peak. Or I peak inoptimally, whichever you want to call it. Hey, another magic bean. Alright, slurp it down. Yeah, that way is the good way. I don't care about the other chests, really, because I'm already full on shit that I can't really get rid of. But I can get rid of that for a rope gun. And the next hunger tick, I can use this. Gotta wait for it to unfreeze. And now I know where we're at. We'll go up here. Oh, chompy chompy. Could climb this tree better. Probably. Sure can. Alright, this path was easy. That's the next time, or for the next time, information. If this seed ever happens again. I don't know if they're set seeds per day, or if it's just actually randomly generated on a daily basis. It sounds like it's somewhat set seeds, though. Don't really need the band-aid. Don't really need this either. There is another chest. What can you give? Energy drink. Do I need the energy drink out of all the things that I have now? We'll take it. Why did it drop? Huh? Alright. I could use something that gives energy now. From over here. And it's an easy climb up, if I remember correctly. I did use a shelf shroom to get up there, but not necessary. With the right amount of stamina, you could just make it up. I just don't remember how. We'll see it from when I get down there. I don't know if it's worth it or not. Again, what do I have? I have more than enough. As long as I don't fuck up Caldera, we'll be fine. But now that I think about it, I'm always going to fuck it up in Caldera, but whatever. Because that's always where I fuck it up. On solo, for some reason. Perfectly fine on non-solo, usually. Except for that one really abysmal mishap. That could be fine. Doesn't get rid of hunger, though, so it doesn't matter. Oh yes, Winterberry. I don't care about that. Alright, there's an egg patch down there too. Do I need that egg patch? No, probably not. Do I need the other eggs? Probably not. I'll eat them along the way because stamina, but that's about it. Oh, it's got 2 again. I don't think I need to go over there to get it, though. Because I'll just eat the marshmallow when I get over to the thing. So this will be fine. Just go with it. I think I went this way, though. That's gonna catch fire because it's an asshole. Fucker. Piece of shit. I think it might stand for peak failure, honestly. At least in my case. How to fail at the most spectacular level. Yeah, super easy Caldera, honestly. Shouldn't be able to fuck it up, but you know, I'll find a way between here and the end, right? Probably. It's gonna catch fire, and I'm gonna have to jump off and die. As per usual. This is the sketchy jump every time. I don't need to do it, but I'm gonna do it. I did not grab egg, so Hopefully I don't lose so much fucking health that I can't get through it. Three, two, one. Yeah, see, losing health. I don't know why. What the fuck, man? It's fine. It's not fine. Things are not fine. Alright. I would not know, but it does sound like it would be an interesting experience. Okay. I don't think I go from there anywhere, though, and it's going to catch fire again. So we're going this way. No, I think we just go straight. Alright. We'll just cure all here, honestly. And if I get hungrier, it's going to be up to the marshmallow. Go. Imagine if you could actually use lemon juice as a shower liquid. That would be painful for me because I quite frequently have random cuts everywhere, so it would sting a lot, but it would be an interesting thing, in my opinion. Lemon juice in the eye, though, I've never really experienced, so I don't know how bad that would be when you're washing your face or your hair. Just absolutely soaked in lemon juice. Alright. Do this. Rope cannon, let's go. Energy drink and no lollipop. Alright. So we're gonna have to use this. Probably. That would be good. Grab that. And I can even take a flare just cause. That's right, do that. I already have more than enough stamina. So we're gonna take this. Drink it. Take this. And that's already too much stamina. Take this for food. Take this. Alright, so what don't we need? This, probably. We'll use it to get across. With the least amount of hunger, stamina loss. I didn't grab the flare, but I don't actually have a space for it, so Doesn't matter. Don't need it until 4. Day 6. Alright. So what the fuck do I want to do instead? Going up that way looks like it's slightly easier. Possibly. Possibly speaking. So let's try that. We'll go here. I still have a winter berry to be able to heal me if I take fall damage from anything in here. Interesting way of climbing, sir. At least you didn't get stuck. Okay, so yeah, keep going up this way. Maybe that's why. Alright, we'll use this. It's like that should be walkable. And I hate this feeling now. So, I can make it up there, supposedly. With this amount, probably. So let's sit up here, like we're supposed to. Oh yeah, this is this spot. Okay. I know this well. This is where we had to drop flares on each other. And hope that one of us was going to live. Alright, I don't think this is good. Where the fuck do you go from here? I think we climb on the red rock. Nope, this is bad. This is fine. It's a walkable area. That doesn't matter. Alright, we made it. Oh, shit. Alright, so where to go from here? I don't like that. I really hate that you can't fucking see when you're in these areas. I don't know what the fuck to do, and I hate it. Climb up through there, I guess. Alright, we'll use this now so that I can get some stamina. You've got to be fucking shitting me. Okay, now we can just wait for the heat to go away. I could use one of those. We're supposed to go up and over that hot rock too. So let's go and do that after my heat goes away. Three, two, one. Nice. Alright. I don't know if that's walkable. Don't know where anything is walkable up there. It's walkable. Nothing up there. Do I have enough stamina for that, or do I just shoot something and climb up? And then jump across. I could choose to not do this and hope that I have enough stamina. But we don't trust that. I'd rather lose one achievement and beat this shit. The optimal choice. And that lightens my load a little bit. Can we get some food from this? Not that it's a necessity, but I would like some. Flare. Alright. 3. Now, the issue is, I can't get anywhere from here. We do that. We do another one. There it goes. Oh, it's not gone. Okay, good. Okay, that's fair. No, goddamn shit ass piece of garbage. I fucking hate all this shit. Alright. I just finished a solo peak run. Holy fuck. Sort of. I can still fuck it up. I'll show you how to fuck it up. By being on the wrong side. I can go over there. Holy shit, peak performance. You gave it to me. 6 health. Hell yeah. We fucking did it. Let's go. Yep. And all it takes is a little bit of nothing. Oh. Munch down real quick. Let's go. Without ever losing consciousness. I did it. Very, very fucking close to losing consciousness. Like 4 times, though. Holy shit, I did it. It wasn't in under an hour, but it was probably, yeah, not very fucking far off. If I had just taken a few less minutes and fucking jungle instead of completely fucking up and like eating shit right at the start, I probably could have done it in under an hour. God damn. Alright, well, I think I'll be done then. Whew. That makes me feel like shit, though. I hate this game. Yep. It's a shame that it was 5 minutes too slow. Because then I could have gotten one more achievement, but it's fine. I also got Ascent 3 done, so now theoretically I also would have gotten Ascent 4 done if I was on Ascent 4, but was not on Ascent 4, so I'd have to do it again. But this is a new day and a new map. Yeah. And doing Ascent 4 is going to be a lot easier with people than it is going to be solo. But hell yeah, I finished the solo one. Let's change back to the angry eyebrows. Alright, what's the solo thing unlock? Accolades. Solo. Oh, Lone Wolf badge. Okay. Obtain a mystical item. What was the one that is no deaths? Oh, that's from unconscious. Ah, that one. Okay. Nice. So how do I know which one did what, though? This is something I unlocked, I think, so I don't want to wear that. I like my rags. I did get a different hat, I think. These. Yeah. Let's go. That'll help. But I think... Yeah, I like that. I like the ones where you can see my entire face. That one would be good too. We'll take the wizard hat. Alright, let's find somebody to raid. Keep the raid train going. Who is on? Who we got? I could raid Vic. I could raid Poot. Escape from Tarkov. Nice, nice. Yeah, let's raid Poot. I haven't seen Escape from Tarkov in a while. Not that I know any of it anyways, but... There we go. Alright, thanks everyone for watching. I will catch you all later, and I hope you have a nice rest of your day or night. And I can do some shoutouts. You. Shout out at Kitten Poker. Why you fucking broken? God damn it. Shout out at Six Health. Shout out at Cat's Faith. I don't know if you stream. Do that. There we go. I know Kibitz doesn't stream. I know for Drew streams. And I don't know about you, but we'll shout you out. Yep, you do. Who else was here that I missed? Got Biff. Oh, Onion. I don't know if Onion streams, but at least not on Twitch.